Looking good, Billy Ray!
Feeling good, Lewis.
Splish Yellow. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
It's very dangerous out here.
How many of you were aware that the ship flew into the planet at the end? This was news to me.
I knew.
Yeah, you do. All right, well, here we are. Once again, playing the hottest game of 2023.
Yep. Baldur's Gate.
Let's
Baldur's Gate 3 minus 1.
let's reload the save just in case something funny happened during all of that.
I don't want
30
to
minutes
inflate your play clock.
I mean, I don't even know if it keeps track of that because
It says playtime.
Well, it says the
Playtime.
Oh, it does say
Playtime.
playtime. Well, there you go. There you go. So we're here.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I'm pretty sure we stopped here because we were like, oh, we'll know what we were doing.
Like, did we come from here?
I think we came from here because that's
Firewind?
return.
Oh, yeah. What was the fun?
I don't remember Firewind Dungeon.
Man, look how round that hole is, though.
You know?
Isn't that a really round hole?
It is. You're not wrong.
Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're playing a PS5 game here. Because they can only render really round things on PS5.
Baldur's Gate 3 minus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me check my controls.
If there was ever a time to change them, now is that time.
Yeah, feet. There's like a what is it? Oh yeah, L1 is like. Is that like your quick access to different spells? I think. Drink mana, drink health. I think your feats and actions are reversed from mine, I think, and otherwise I think our setups are the same.
Couldn't tell you.
Do you care to look?
No.
Or you're gonna look?
No! Ah!
We didn't change anything with the save. Okay, so...
I can shoot.
Oh, Eddie should have given him more energy cans.
Let's see, what's that?
Was that
Cure some wounds.
bless or I don't know.
Oh yeah, I have a sword.
Oh yeah.
It just sort of helps.
See, I can throw that. I can chuckle evilly while I lay that down.
I didn't hear you chuckle evilly, but I remember that being a thing.
Oh, thank you, DBZ Mike.
Oh.
8 in a row. Sploosh.
Oh, there you go, yeah. Do we need to turn the game audio up just since This is mostly a quiet game.
I blew up that rat.
Was that bad rat?
I think it bit you. You might have rabies now.
Oh. I don't think my sword, like, goes away ever.
Ever?
Well, like, at least on the same, like, field. So are we still...
back, friend.
Welcome, Mike.
Are we still in Act 1?
Yeah. So we're definitely almost done with this game.
Yeah. I remember there was, like, an evil lady.
Sure.
There was an evil lady. We're probably chasing her.
Hi, my name's Rock.
Hey, Mr. Do. Hey, boys. How do we... Nope. Nope. Nope.
That's not how you...
There we go. How do we... Ow! How do we map? Nope. Nope.
Doc Dragon, I saw you say something about...
Hello.
Picking up stuff at a con. You didn't go to Retro World, did you?
How...
It was the first Retro World in a long time that Corey and I hadn't been to.
There's the map.
Oh, you were trying to bring up the map?
Yeah.
There's a tanky skeleton.
Mm.
Now I'm trying to figure out the map. Well, that's what I rained down from the skies.
I saw something in the pre-stream about Doc buying a new computer, and now I'm worried he's not going to have to, like, juggle tin cans and tin foil to get the stream to come in.
I mean, that was our last, you know, our last vestige of the dial-up age was his computer, right?
Oh, OBS is going red every now and
Uh-oh.
then. Good lord, what is your bitrate on?
It's not that high. I think maybe it was doing that to catch up. I'll lower it a little bit.
Lower it too much, they won't be able to tell how round these holes are.
I know. Alright.
I thought your sword was a ghost for a second there.
I mean, it might be. It's a sword. Sword ghost. I keep...
Just keep turning left and we don't need the map.
Oh no, I've changed spells or something?
Oh no. No, that was Try.
What was me?
Try said his computer was from the dial-up age. His old computer.
I mean, the dial-up age is an age I respect.
Sure. It's too spooky, Try. We gotta turn back.
Oh no! Oh no! how proud do you think the writer was of that line? He's like, whoa, I've combined 2 video game things into this line. Reset button and press pause. Whoa.
Whoa.
What a good writer I am.
Daytime Emmy. Here we come.
Went from no skeletons to inside me.
Oh, I did update the Halloween alert to have a bit of randomness that is, like, the range of possibilities is determined by how close to Halloween we are.
Oh, so it's a dice roll.
Yeah, so people shouldn't be the same all the time when it's not October. Fine.
I mean, that was just me, right?
Probably.
I really wish I had the map on more often. It's a little cut off.
Sounds like a you problem.
Disagree.
Those ghouls are attacking your sword.
Did my sword die?
I think your sword died.
But it never goes away. Never goes away.
It's okay, try. Your sword went to live up at a farm in the upstate.
Oh, okay. That sounds great. Living in Swordville.
Yeah. Paid time to see it.
Yep.
2 pennies for the kids.
That was unnecessary force for that box. But apparently it hit skeletons under it?
That explosion has a surprising range.
Is it like a Resident Evil explosion where it's more generous to damaging enemies than you?
Is that how it works in Resi?
I don't know. I've always felt like, at least like four and onwards, I've always felt like you can be really close to your grenade and you just kind of go, ugh. But the enemies will go.
Where are we saving?
Why don't we make a new save?
Oh, I guess I have to do that.
The computer is 100% new. We've been working on it for about a year to get all the creaky old hardware working with the creaky new hardware, and the creaky old software running on said creaking hardware. Got the creakiness just right. Okay, well, as long as we got some creakiness.
Yeah.
As long as we got some creakiness. Oh, I should summon my sword. That helps a little tiny bit. Oh, it's weird blocking me.
Well, Cloud has to deal with Salem, Massachusetts tourists, it sounds like. They're good people, though. People who love spooky things are like the nicest people I know. Like, the more into horrifying, gruesome horror movies they are, like, they just hug teddy bears and kiss puppies when they're not watching horror movies. Oh, I thought I did 1,000 damage to that ghoul for a second, but it was just the money. Dang spooky.
Very spooky. I mean, I don't know. Look at how that there's not much resizing to do there. It's not that.
I mean, we've always struggled to contain Halloween.
Sure.
Well, you are at the very boundaries of that CRT.
I mean, a CRT is supposed to have some overscan that is expected to be cut off, and what is going on with... Why is that sizing like that?
What's wrong with that?
It should be constrained.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, no, I think you might still be too close to the... You have made it too close to the edge. Can we get a spooky check?
Could have changed. You never know.
See, you put it too close.
Looks great.
Could be better.
Man, I don't think I was using that bomb a lot before, but I'm a big fan this time.
We used it some, but I don't know if it was like in the middle of combat.
This sure is a maze here.
No. I think that fire hurts.
Don't you have like a turn undead thing or something?
I remember it makes them run away though. It's actually not that great. I think the fire is just better. Controller still makes more obvious rumble sounds than mine when I'm using my own spell.
Always turn left.
Oops.
I don't remember much about this game, but I remember how to get through a maze, and I remember that we live off the land.
Oh, yeah! Living off the land is a way to live without pants.
Sounds good.
Or was it a shirt I didn't have? I don't remember.
I think it was a shirt. It was clothing in general, perhaps. Oh, you're a little poisoned. Oh, I'm a little poisoned.
Yeah.
We're a little poisoned.
It'll pass. Oh, you look sizable.
Whoa! That's the Home Depot skeleton right there. He followed us. Look at that.
Oh,
One bomb, no waiting.
you know, I was at Lowe's and I saw, you know, several large Halloween things, and the biggest one was like it was a scarecrow and it had a sickle, and at first I thought that's weird, and then I'm like, wait, that actually probably makes the most sense of anything for a scarecrow.
Well,
Because I was like, well, that's what the Grim Reaper would have. But I don't know. I never thought that much about
what the?
this feels forward.
And do you want to buy the skeleton's dinner first, or what?
I'm saying, I think we should check our map. See, I knew there was a little nook and you were all avoiding it.
There's a lot of nooks back there. We can...
This feels like the way forward.
No, if it is, we won't proceed. We will continue turning left. See, it's just more dungeon.
Oh, see, I was right. I was right.
Firewind Manor.
We're like Firewind Dungeon.
Weren't we at a different manor?
I think we were like dropped down into like a trap door, and there was a bit of
Didn't we like
exactly, but
escape that though?
I mean, I don't know. It probably happened a couple of times.
I don't think that's true.
Man, MP is just like never really a problem.
It can be a problem for me.
I mean, I meant for me. It's not really a problem. I mean, you're just a dumb dwarf.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
That's just dwarves and magic. What'd you say?
Take that.
Okay. Oh, wait, there's so...
Yeah, there's more.
Saving good.
I completed Lost Kingdom.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Took more than I hoped.
Yeah.
There was actually like several bonus levels we didn't do.
Oh. Like, was it a lot to, like, just, like, grind up some of the cards?
Hello.
Well,
Are
there
you
was
there?
like 5 or so levels we didn't play. There's one for each element that had like an Uber card at the end of it. And but the biggest pain in the butt was finding all of the red fairies to get the doppelganger card.
Oh.
Welcome to the D&D world.
That's true.
Welcome, Mike Nike. Oh.
You keep making skeletons spawn.
Please.
It's all your fault. There's still more.
I feel like the spooky ratings are too high. Higher than I intended at this point.
While you adjust them, bump that text it a little bit. It's not my fault.
It wasn't entirely not your fault.
And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone. Q.
I hope you're happy. You ruined Thanksgiving.
Are we going to commence the Spookums pre-stream next week?
I don't know.
I mean, we are commencing Spookums games.
We are, because the games are so long this year.
I mean, they always kind of are.
Not always.
I mean, we're always scraping for days. Are we going to do Devil Inside Me sometime too?
Yeah, that's on Halloween.
Oh,
We talked about this.
I need to get it.
It was, because Halloween's on a Tuesday. And we were like, do we want to stream 2 days in a row? And you were like, yeah.
I mean, I still agree with that. It's even good.
Oh, you gotta level up.
Oh yeah. I feel like I'd already done like everything that seemed interesting. Oh yeah, one of my
Oh, you
very occasional.
you could get that 18 int.
Oh yeah, that's probably what I was working toward. Is magic energy just MP, or is that strength?
I think it's just MP in this game.
Yeah, well, may as well take it, even though don't really. Divine strength, early boost strength.
You know, Mike, I have somehow never seen Young Frankenstein.
Yeah, we've talked about this recently. I've seen it. Saw it a long time ago. Increases effectiveness of various spells. Various spells.
You know?
I mean, that sounds
What could go wrong?
not much, probably. Extra hit points. Well, we do 1 in power. Let's just finish in power.
Powerful.
Yeah.
You know, boys, Try had the opportunity to watch The Gate a couple weeks ago.
You said that last stream.
And he passed it by.
I mean,
Passed it right on by.
I mean,
He had to watch the Boogans. I couldn't stop him.
well, you know, I was proposing that we
Watch the Boogans, I know.
that we continue to watch the movies that are on Flip Top. You know, I kind of love the idea of that being a streaming service.
Flip Top.
Flip Top.
Hey, Flip Top. Need some movies. Preferably bad horror.
Low bitrate 360p if you don't mind.
Should I pull this lever?
So I'm not seeing any other option.
No, that doesn't. Is that an option? Did we go backwards?
No. Did you pull the lever?
No, I'm not by the lever.
Oh, I think that's for return.
Yeah, it's like an elevator or something. I mean, boys, we already got like a month booked up for watching the 8 Howling movies.
I mean, yeah, that's a month.
Is this the door? Yeah, that's the door.
I mean, but nothing wrong with nothing wrong with squeezing a little something else in there.
A little pre-spookum.
Mm-hmm.
Flip Top Plus.
For the record, Drum's flash drive is named Flip Top.
What? Oh. Oh. Choice. In our D&D game. How do we use drum?
Should we go backwards first?
I mean, we just saved it. If we messed this up, that's fine.
That is grave news, Lady Arogazia. But no matter. The four foundations are nigh within the grasp of my patrons. When the tower is theirs, the reward for your aid will make what your brigands brought you seem a paltry sum.
I should hope so, Khan. These schemes have grown even more tiresome than looting forgotten tombs and stealing of a dragon.
Oh my god.
Fear not. The Zentarum leave no debt unpaid. That is why I work for them after all. Now about
Have you considered decluttering your possessions?
Do not concern yourself. They are mine to deal with. Nothing will escape those dungeons. Especially not after I bring this manor burning down atop them.
you intend to destroy your home?
Home? Ah, I grow weary of this tiny structure. No. With the red fangs scattered and the hands of glory's work done, I will retire to my lair. Your masters will know how to find me should they require my services again. Farewell, Khan.
Farewell, my lady.
So we thought we killed him in the first game.
Come here.
Wait.
What? Did you think I could not sense presence?
Foul
She
presence!
looked right at me.
Foul presence! Oh.
Does your chest swell with pride, adventurer? Imagining that you've accomplished something of import. Oh, but you're too late. I am finished with this place.
You're in control.
Even my treasure has been moved. Nothing awaits you here but death. You are but an insect, mindlessly scuttling across the last page of a book before it is crushed by the closing of the cover.
Gonna ruin your book that way.
Mm.
Cork your ale hole, she-devil.
Foolish little creature. Before I turn this hovel into your funeral pyre, I shall bless you with a glimpse of greatness.
Wait, what do you think she is? A dragon?
Uh,
She's kind of giving me dragon vibes.
Do dragons transform into humans?
Why not?
Mm,
What do you think she is?
evil lady?
Some of those shoulders make me think dragon.
I mean, I think she's just a sorceress.
Okay. Place your bets.
Gaze trembling upon my true form, worm, and cower before the might of Isagora.
Just a sorceress. Just a sorceress.
Just a sorceress. Oh.
We might miss some goodies.
Bye?
What? Feel like we've screwed up.
I don't think there was much the other way. You could reload if you really want to.
There's a save point here. I'm gonna make a save here. I want to take a peek. You're playing pretty loose for someone who wants to live off the land.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Flip Top. I wanna live in the future where Flip Top brings you your, like a little robot buddy brings your movies to your door, and they pop out of his head, and not the future where police are hiring those robot dog things.
Wait, maybe we didn't miss anything?
Oh wow, who would have thought?
I thought it looked like there was a path right here.
I know how to live off the land, damn it.
Oh, I thought that was a path. It was not. Wait, whoa, 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 wait. It's not.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Alright, I thought I could break this vase. There you go. We broke that vase.
Yeah, that's...
Take that, Azragoria, whatever her name was.
But if that was your future, then you'd have to be using physical movies again, and that sounds against what you stand for now.
I mean, my ideal format... Ow. Oops. Come on. Fire hot. Oh wait, door's locked.
Can't you do something about that? You're a rogue, aren't you?
Technically. There's another path that way.
Oh, I sort of remember this guy.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I hate the manor."
He had like a really bad family or something.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Hey, let's hide all evidence of the bad stuff we did."
Grand Ring of Fire.
Sounds good for me. A remarkable sacred amulet also sounds good for me.
Oh, let's stop and admire our wares here.
Who got it?
Couldn't we just like drink a recall potion to get out of here?
Remarkable sacred amulet.
That does nothing.
+1 blast.
Oh, info.
Plus. Wait. Oh, we both got one.
Yeah. So this does absolutely nothing for me.
What is bless?
That's your spell.
Like which spell? Or just like spell strength in general?
No, you have one called Bless.
Okay.
So you get a free level in it.
Do you want to give... Can I wear 2 of them?
No. I could wear 2 rings, though.
So you want me to give you that... It's not... Here's not the place.
Strength doesn't help me anyway.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
I think it helps me, actually.
We made it.
We made it.
My ideal format for every media is a single digital file. And yet, I can buy that nowhere.
You mean just buy like a flash drive? Like...
No. I want like an MP4, I want an MP3, I want .rom, whatever. DRM free, just give me the raw digital goodness.
I mean, sometimes, like, when, like, PC physicals are made nowadays, sometimes they'll, like, give you, like, a DRM-free version on a USB stick.
Yeah.
Those things exist.
So in my head, when Flip Top comes to your door, it just pops out a USB stick.
And then, like, you copy it and then give it back to him.
Yeah, he waits.
But if you never give it back to him, could you keep your own Flip Top?
Oh, I guess. You know, that's That's why Flip Top Plus failed, because everyone kept keeping Flip Top.
Mm.
Who gave us that quest?
That's like...
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
She left her cell sword and returned the heroin. My men informed me of your success. The marauders scattered and the she-dragon gone. For now, fine work, worthy of the city's gold. Here, your reward, along with all our thanks and best hopes.
Well, may Lord Helmet watch over you, friend. Man, you're really far behind on experience.
Well, someone is wiser than me.
I mean, you said it.
Man, Bartley's just having a party over here.
Good to see you're still among the living.
Too bad that dragon got away, though, huh? Good work with those red fangs, friend. You may be a mere hero with Baldur's Gate, but you're a true celestial to the traitors that had to run those roads.
I guess we want to sell stuff.
Yeah. Man, I don't remember how crafting works in this game now.
Ah, a customer, yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
That's new.
That frightened me.
What kind? Can I see your weapons so I can make sure I don't throw away anything good for you? Do you just use a bow?
Yep.
You don't use melee at all?
Nah.
Can you?
That's what bombs are for.
Bombs are made.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
What do you use?
Like,
Fine.
I forget if I learned a skill that was like better two-handed for like a specific type of weapon.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to drop my stuff for you to sell it because you got the charisma.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Can I see what your armor is so I can make sure I don't sell things you might need?
Is that padded armor better? No.
So I should sell this stuff. Fine stuff. Leather gloves. Oh, well, I've got regular studded leather gloves, but these are fine. And they're exactly the same. Well, I guess.
They're worth more though.
Oh yeah.
I receive new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now, check back from time to time.
Okay. Your dwarven leavings.
Yes. It's all coming back to me now. Oop, but nope.
Good luck.
Thank you. That's a lot of potions.
I didn't use any potions that entire dungeon.
Don't need that amulet.
Dwarves just leaving their leavings.
Man, speaking of leavings.
Oh.
So we got 3 cats, as you might be aware.
Yes, I am.
And we did just have one big litter box.
Oh look, a fine chain helmet is better than my shoddy scale helmet.
That's not the land.
Well, no, these are your leavings.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the land.
Indeed.
I thought you were buying.
I'm going to sell the one on my head.
Anyway, we got one big
It's
litter
all
box
Dr. Light's
upstairs.
fault. If he never invented robots, none of this would ever have happened.
And then we added one downstairs because we got more cats now. Oh, just a little normal-sized one. And they absolutely love that downstairs box.
And they just completely ignore the upstairs
Like,
one?
Downstairs one today, full of poop.
Yeah.
Upstairs, there's like one.
Is this disappointing?
I mean, Lynn hates it because she scoops the downstairs one, and I scoop. I've scooped the litter for like ever since we got cats, and so I scooped the upstairs one like I always do, and then she started scooping the downstairs one because we gotta keep them separated sometimes because Sam has a special diet and they can't go eat each other's food, and when we feed them, that's when we scoop the litter because cat's not gonna come and poop in the box while you're scooping it. So Lynn has to scoop a little tiny box full of poop, and the big, spacious, empty pastures of litter upstairs remain spotless. It's weird.
Even though that's the one they've been used to using.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like new toilet.
They're just like, man, I don't gotta go upstairs to poop no more. This is great.
Look at my fine chain helmet. Looks a lot like my other helmet. But it's better.
It's fine, though.
It's fine.
Alright, that one.
I'm pretty sure we did all of our quests, like our character quests.
Yeah, we gave money to the dwarves and
donated money to Lord Helmet.
Yeah.
Which I might point out added a lot of defenses around the city. It was really good.
Yeah. I don't think we have any quests. So we're
free agents.
Free agents. Go where we want, do what we want.
I mean, did this guy have another quest?
It's a fair question. We could probably go to the tavern if not.
Oh, big.
Maybe the tavern. There's that lady that merchant lady or whatever. I forget what her deal is.
Beware. I hunger.
What are those?
They're notes. They're musical notes. Couldn't you tell?
Man, just hearing that voice makes me want to play more EDF. Oh wait, let me check on my brother here.
Space! He's got nothing for you after all that money you gave him. Not even any dwarven leavings. You talk to him.
Shut your ale hole, you devil.
One had been seen flying northwest from the Cloaked Wood. Haha, avaricious, slothful, and arrogant. You've done well, adventurer. Tales of your deeds are spreading even beyond the city's walls. I have a friend that wishes to meet you. Please return to the abandoned warehouse. You'll find him there.
Sounds like a good way to get stabbed.
His name is Jarek. He's a man with very powerful friends, many connections. I've told him of your exploits, and he's eager to make your acquaintance. He's worth your while, I assure you.
Oh, Act 2.
Do you know how many there are? 4?
Yeah, but I think 3 and 4 are shortish.
That tracks with the first game.
Lord, your men in Darkhold has fed the Zentarum the required information. They now know how to restore the Onyx Tower. However, Harper's spies have found out what they're up to, and they're sending agents to counter the Zentarum even now. Good.
You're the best, Flippy.
Shadowgate.
Shadowgate.
It's my favorite Hidiesker.
Alright, gonna get stabbed in the back.
Yep.
Oh, we can return to Baldur's Gate. I don't think you could do that in Act 2 in the first game.
It's true.
Paisanos?
Hey, Lynn.
Hey. We were just talking about your litter boxes.
Sometimes you can move these, sometimes you can't. Oh, I can't even plant a bomb.
I feel like we're trapped.
We are trapped. What is going on?
I mean, we could leave to Baldur's Gate. Oh, we don't even have our weapons.
What is... We break the game?
Let's go to Baldur's Gate. Oh.
It doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
We should talk to that tavern lady again.
No, that's what I was intending to do.
Okay.
Doesn't seem right.
You took us to the wrong warehouse. Do you remember which building we came out of? I wasn't paying attention.
More or less.
Okay. Hey, she-devil.
Greetings again, adventurer. I trust things are going well for you. Perhaps. Do you know of Skull Gorge? It was the site of a great battle between men, orcs, and demons. There is much treasure to be found there, and danger. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Seems side questy.
How's Sad Lady?
Sad Lady?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah, like oh, I'm so hurt.
I've heard little. Only that adventurers are hard up for work in the city. So many came to fight Eldrith, but she's already been vanquished.
Yeah, she said that before, I think.
Oh man, if only Eldrith wasn't vanquished. So
Yeah.
so that all these adventurers could have work.
Stupid heroes. God.
I wonder, that what was the name she was talking about? Jarek or something? Like, I wonder if that name sounds a little familiar. I wonder if that was like
He was
if that was something, because we went to that warehouse early in the game.
He was a dude in the first game. That's Church of Helm. That no one wants to go in there.
Yeah, come on. We definitely did stuff in the warehouse before.
Yeah.
So I wonder if it like put us here and it's like, oh, but we've already done that.
But
I shouldn't do that just now.
Maybe we won the game. The dragon fled. Everything's fine.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
The door! Oh!
Did you hide well, Jared?
Yeah, you talked to him.
Well met. I am Jarek. I'm pleased you decided to come.
You didn't see us bumbling around out there, did you?
There are a number of artifacts scattered across the western heartlands that I intend to collect. I mean to do so by hiring trustworthy, capable adventurers, men and women like you. Dangerous work, but fairly compensated. Intrigued? The first artifact is called the Orb of Thunder, an engraved copper sphere studded with enormous topazes. It was used to power a weather machine in the observatory of Lyran's hold in the Forest of Worms, now a fell and haunted place. It is not for me, but for my patrons who need not be named. Rest assured that this is not for some nefarious purpose, but I cannot make you trust me. The choice is yours.
I mean,
sure.
You can't make you trust me, but you could do something to ease me in that direction.
You know, mysterious hooded figure, not at all dressed like Backlog, wanting a powerful orb. What could go wrong?
Wait, did you... I think you backed out and didn't agree.
No, I agreed.
Did you?
I did.
I don't think you did.
I can't even talk to him now. No way.
Have you recovered the Orb of Thunder from Lyran's hold?
There was... I'm just surprised that he didn't say anything after you agreed.
You know, he couldn't believe we agreed and decided not to press his luck. As we leave?
We have like a quest log, right?
Yeah.
Like a journal or something.
Well, nothing in it, but yeah.
Really?
Shouldn't there be something in that?
Would you rather have the power to shoot missiles from your eyes or have the power to morph into a giant chicken at will?
Morphing into a giant chicken at will sounds great. Shooting missiles from your eyes seems to imply you have missile launchers instead of eyes, which sounds bad.
I wouldn't... I don't know that I would agree that turning into a giant chicken sounds great.
I mean, it doesn't sound great.
You said great. You were enthusiastic about being a giant chicken.
Yeah, it sounds fine. As long as you have the wherewithal to, like, once you're a giant chicken, like, your senses don't leave you and you don't fail to transform back.
Look, when the apocalypse happens and people want food, you don't want to be the guy that people know can turn into a giant chicken.
I mean, maybe you keep it a secret.
You can't keep something like that a secret. You'd have to tell people.
I mean, I tell you.
See? Now I know.
Would you eat me in the apocalypse?
If I was really hungry, maybe.
You probably don't even know how to cook giant chickens.
No, that's you.
But shoot giant missiles from your eyes, you wouldn't have eyes.
I mean, apocalypse happens, you're a giant chicken, and I can shoot missiles from my eyes. Who do you think is surviving?
You can't see. We have 3 quests? Durbin's Vault Key. Oh, that was something you got from Dwarven Brother.
The dwarves got my back. They're my bros.
But they made you do extra work to complete your quest.
As opposed to you single-handedly funding the city defense.
Good on me, right? Durbin's Valky area.
I mean, that sounds like treasure to me.
Halls Of the hammer?
Sounds like we could go live off the land.
Don't know where the halls of the hammer are.
That's what the map is for.
I don't think the map tells us any of these. Oh wait, isn't there actually like a select places?
Yeah, there's like a
system?
world map.
Wood of Sharp Teeth.
Let's hold. Oh, Skull Gorge. Where's the halls of the hammer?
Well, Skull Gorge was the place Randala told us about, right?
I think the Wood of Sharp Teeth, we've been there, but we can like go there again every act. And it's like new.
Wow.
To live off the land.
Why don't we go to the Skull Gorge?
Oh, what was there?
Side quest.
Sign me up. That's all I need. Why don't I have quests?
Because you're not the main character. Oh, the quest is just gone. I guess the quest was just to go here, and it is up to us to do as we will here.
I guess. Here, I'm gonna let you. I don't know what kind of saves you want on file here.
It's fine to just overwrite the top one for now. Sounds like a tea kettle.
Yeah. Look at this water. Oh, we gotta get in the water.
This is the worst Skull Gorge ever. Skull Gorge is very dreary. Very dark.
Goblin Cave. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
I don't know. I was hesitating. Oh, what was Slithix's quote that he managed to get into the canon of stream quotes?
Find a random girl and rotate behind her or something.
Something about the battle mechanics of that fight.
Did you see 2P in the pre-stream?
Oh, no.
I found a chibi Lalafell-esque artwork version of her. Seemed fitting.
I'm impressed that you actually know what my character's race is called.
It's one of the few things I know.
Well, you were a Lalafell when you briefly played.
I was very briefly a Lalafell.
A Dr. Light looking Lalafell. You were also very briefly the tiniest race in Dragon Quest X. Is that your go-to thing like it is for me?
I wasn't. I mean, I had one of everything in Guild Wars 2, but my default was a human. Or my main, I guess I should say. A very buff Dr. Light engineer.
Whenever there's like a whole bunch of different like races, fancy races to choose from, like it's hard for me to go with just a plain human, which I guess is what I am in this game. But it's like it's not a character creator game though, so.
Right?
Like they're pre-made characters.
think when we very briefly played some D&D, you were a
hobbit, I think?
Were you a gnome or a hobbit?
I think I was a hobbit. Gnomes are kind of lame.
I mean, D&D gnomes are better than, like, what I normally think of when I hear the word gnome.
I think David the Gnome.
Yeah.
David the Gnome goes around helping people. He's lame.
A terrible cartoon.
Corey, actually, this came up on the Imbling stream a week or two ago. Apparently, he liked David the Gnome.
Wow. Wow. I thought I knew Corey. Oh,
that's a
lot of wolf.
That is a lot. I should summon my helpful sword. A mult of energy.
Came out of retirement from Swordville.
I mean, I'm not hating on humans, Lynn. I'm just saying I can't bring myself to be a human in a game like that.
What?
The humans are cool, and I don't want to be cool.
What if the human was the only characters that could have beards?
I mean, it's not like my character has a beard in Final Fantasy 14.
I'm saying that's a selling point.
I mean, sure, it's a selling point. It could sway me.
Yeah.
It could. I won't deny. But it wouldn't be a for sure thing. But you know, I have always, in the Final Fantasy MMOs, I have always felt most at home being the small folk. Now in Dragon Quest X, I have preferred to remain human after the point where you have the choice to be human or be one of the other tribes.
Ah, so you went all cool for Dragon Quest.
Wow. I don't know. I mean, really, in Dragon Quest X, like, most of those tribes aren't really the best designs.
Yeah, I had a hard time making a character.
Yeah, I had a hard time choosing two. I didn't think I was going to go for the ogre, but then I decided I liked them. Well, like on the character create screen, you can, like, it cycles through, like, different animations, and I decided I liked the ogre's run cycle the best.
Alright. Damage. Am I full on that bomb? I'm not full on that bomb. Can't get that. Melee. Boo. Regen.
Oh yeah, Dog Dragon's probably right. I guess it's not. They don't call them hobbits in D&D, do they? Are they halflings?
Yeah.
Is hobbit only a Tolkien word?
Did he make it up?
I don't know.
I kind of think he did, but...
Well, like in Lord of the Rings, there's... like, there is, like, a sort of a difference between hobbits and halflings, right?
I don't think so.
Or maybe a hobbit is a subset of halflings? Because, like, like Smeagol, wasn't he... If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but I thought Smeagol was, like, kind of like a hobbit, but not a hobbit.
Yeah, they say exactly that. You're not so different from a hobbit once.
Right. Yeah, so it was basically a hobbit, but it wasn't a hobbit.
I mean,
It was a halfling.
I'm sure some people know. I don't. I guess that's all there was in this cave.
Was this the only entrance exit?
I think it was his little bonus cave. Oh, he was a hobbit, officially.
I don't know. I don't know if that's official. I was pretty sure that he was like a different subset of halfling.
Where did you get that from? Have you even read the books?
I mean, half of them.
Half of them. I do think the movies are better than the books.
The books are hard reads.
I wouldn't call them hard reads, but
it's just
they
have to talk about the history of every little molehill that they pass by. You know?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think that's quite right, but I get what you mean.
There's a lot of lore dumps just as you're walking along. It goes on and on and on and on. It's like, please condense this lore to a movie for me. What's it gonna be? Just money?
Just money.
Well, to me, that suggests that we should not live off the land. If we got money.
Aim for his back.
Never seen Lord of the Rings. It's kind of... I'm impressed, actually. How do you avoid it? Like, it's scary to me to think that, like, I consider those to be, like, relatively recent movies.
Sure. Oh, Goblin Cave #2.
And, I mean, there's, like, adults today that weren't born when those started coming out. Hey, Pally.
Done blowed that man up.
Do you think that, like, The Lord of the Rings is probably the thing that New Zealand's most famous for at this point?
Maybe.
Like, I feel like that is, like, definitely the first thing I think about when I think of New Zealand.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, might also think of, like, kiwi birds or something, but mostly think of Lord of the Rings. Of course, the New Zealand's. I'm pretty sure I didn't know that New Zealand existed before playing Kiwi Craze.
A lot of save points in these little goblin caves.
I mean, these games have weird, inconsistent save points. But at least there doesn't seem to be as much in the way of big, long gaps. Are you planning to come over for the RE4 streams?
I might. I don't want you to get too scared over here. All alone.
I'll be totally scared by this game that I've played another version of.
Big.
Did that goblin fart on me?
Quite possible. What did that do?
Flip switch?
Oh, I think this opened.
Oh, big!
Sandy was being noisy before the stream.
Twisted what?
And then she... Oh, I see her tail outside the door.
Oh, another.
Oh.
Wait.
Fine flame. Fine warhammer.
Superior warhammer.
Whoa.
I think we should do an armor check.
No. Ooh, a better helmet?
Whoa, look at that armor. That's living off the land right there.
It's only a little better than my armor I've been enjoying for a long time.
Good, Billy Ray!
Living off the land.
Feeling good, Louis?
Let's see, 5 and 3 from my boots. Ooh, or no, boots are not better. Gloves are not better. Do you have any gloves or boots better than the ones I've got here?
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Gloves. No.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Let's see. Any of these weapons compelling?
You're good, but I'm
Fine
better.
great sword has a pretty high. Well, it's got a much higher high end and a barely low end.
Probably better.
Probably better. But how do I check my skills? Because I feel like I might have great weapon focus.
Befitting the joy this has brought me.
I feel like that.
Can you like R1 that?
I can't, and I think you might have to get out of your menu. Increases your ability to fight with two-handed weapons. Okay, but I feel like there was also something else that was like based around like very specific weapons.
Oh, thank you, EB Shell.
Follow me! I know the way!
Pally, that O big is from Metal Slug. I think any two-handed weapon.
Yeah, there was something. I thought there was something where I was like, I thought like might have to be like an axe or something, but okay then.
Featuring the latest in 3D pictures and the newest technologies that make calculators look like the cotton gin. Cube.
That's probably the main treasure here.
Could be.
Where'd you close the map?
Fine.
Sandy. Sandy. People wondering where you are. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come say hi. You gotta stretch before you jump up here. Come on.
Too old for this couch jumping.
Come say hi. What? Oh, there's a lot of save points in this game.
Yeah. I wonder if these are like randomly generated.
I don't know. Oh, you're overloaded.
I'm overloaded. Kind of sounded like Tim Curry there. Guess we should.
Well, hang on. I mean, let's just finish with this cave. I mean, maybe I might be able to carry more.
Space.
Looks like we're done here.
And there might be something in this other one, because I think this only got uncovered because of going to that other one. I mean, I'm wondering if there's really much more to this area at all. Like if it's even worth coming. I just kind of want to take a peek outside and see if it's even worth coming back here. After going
There's
back
probably
to
more out there. Man, how long has it been since we played NES or even a Super Nintendo game? Probably Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo.
What did I play on that 8-bit stream? Where you were playing Harvest Moon? Oh, Goof Troop.
Oh yeah, Goof Troop.
It kind of does look like there's like another side to the river.
Though we can't, unless there's a bridge over something over here, we couldn't even get in the river.
Well, with Spookum season coming up,
it's gonna be a while.
It's gonna be a while. You know, there was some people in the M-League Discord earlier today really talking up Monster Party. I think they might have finally sold me.
Were these people named Mr. Do?
No. They say I've got to sell something?
I can't carry anymore. It was something himself couldn't carry anymore.
Oh, I was nearly dead.
Oh. Taking things for granted here. So we got
poison seems stronger.
We got 2 solid months of spookums and then 2 directorships in a row after.
Do we know what? Well, one of them is Doc Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
What's the other?
Sephi.
Oh, do we know what it is?
I do.
Should I?
Hollow Live or Hollow Cure? I forget. Something Hollow.
I don't know what that is. Is that something we have the means to play?
Well, it's definitely a PC game.
Oh, okay. So we're playing it at your house.
Well, no, we have to play
separately. Should we use our
separately.
recall potion?
It's not local co-op, so we have to play separately.
Oh, no. Can I just play on Lid's computer?
Are you full? I guess you could.
I mean, it seems like it seems like we're gonna need to explore more here. So
it's a Vampire Survivors like game.
Huh.
It probably looks better than Vampire Survivors though, which wouldn't be hard. Although Vampire Survivors does have local co-op now.
I mean, I'm willing to give it a try. I mean, Corey said that he tried it on Switch and it was really good, but man, it looks so bad.
It does look.
I have a really hard time getting over how bad it looks.
It looks terrible.
Come back up here.
Oh yeah, by the guy who animated the River City Girls games.
Oh really?
That's some good pixel right there.
Well, can't deny that.
We should really get to 2 sometime.
Yeah.
Did they ever fix the frame rate issue with that?
I mean, it was acknowledged really early on, so I would think so, but I never heard specifically. So I should look into that.
Alright, I feel some leavings.
Coming up.
Whoop. Oh, yeah.
Sandy up here? Yeah, Sandy up here. Sandy up here.
No. Oh, wait, they were. Damn.
What did you leave?
I'll never find them all these leavings. There's some superior padded gloves or something like that. Why don't you just pick everything up and then drop those?
Might be better for me.
Oh, +3 gloves. Whoa.
Do you have other gloves to drop now?
I already dropped them.
And I want to just look at what he's got to say. I mean, I don't know if he's updated much of anything.
Doesn't look like it.
But we've got so much money. want something to spend it on.
Oh, a bleeding crossbow. Bleed 1 damage per second for 1 second.
That sounds so deep.
Woo! How do we...
Are you sure that's the right thing to do?
Why wouldn't it be?
I thought maybe there was a portal that we checked.
Nah.
Where does she go when she's not on stream? She just goes, lays down somewhere. Right now she's laying down between us. So you can't see her, but she's right here.
Like if you imagine where my elbow is, there's a dog butt on it.
Oh, that's where the good stuff
yeah.
is. We've already got pretty good stuff here. Did you hear that I beat one more beat pledge?
Oh. Halfway through the year now?
4 out of 10 down.
Oh, fuck. I thought that was 5 for some reason.
No, I beat Nier Automata.
So, is all of the remaining games all RPGs?
Most. I think I'm going to do Lunar 1 and 2 next.
Is that 2 games?
That's 2.
Okay.
That's 2.
Okay. Playing the originals, or?
I mean, the versions I have are the PS1 versions. I mean, Sega CD and PS1 are considered very different, but like both very good.
Tell me about that crossbow you just picked up there. It's better.
Yeah, that's just better. I mean, I think most people probably prefer the PS1 versions, but people who played the Sega CD versions first tend to prefer those. Which is about what you'd expect. Yeah, I don't think the Lunar games are particularly long. I don't know if the first is even quite 30 hours from what I looked up.
Good length for an RPG.
Yeah.
So what else do you have left?
Easy. Which I do think is going to be fairly long. Trails of Cold Steel, which I know will be very long.
I don't. But it's a name I hear often, and I know nothing about it.
I mean, it's definitely pretty long. And Viva Pinata, which
water.
Oh.
It's been a while.
Viva Pinata, I'm definitely afraid of whether I should be or not.
I mean, you've played a good chunk
played
of
a
that
good chunk
before.
of it. I don't remember that much about it.
I don't know what the end goal is in that.
I don't either. I don't really remember much about that stream that we where I played it.
Well, that was like a Lynn directorship.
It was. It was. Like probably one from like a contest or one from
the game show, maybe? I don't know.
No, it wouldn't have been the game show because that was a pretty long time ago.
Yeah.
So or maybe from a marathon? Like something we did on a marathon? So, I can only heal so fast. Well, I'm dead. Get out of there.
Be less dead.
Well, you need to do that.
I mean, I'm fine.
You need to get back to the save point.
The save points work if you haven't saved up them. Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Guess we should probably save.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go dying on us.
It's true.
Lure them back to my bomb. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
I've got 2 words for you, loser.
Flawless.
Oh.
What is going on?
So do you have any games in mind for your next year, or is this a closely guarded secret?
Not necessarily a closely guarded secret, but I have had games cross my mind, and I think, I should write that down as an idea. And I didn't write them down, and I actually can't think of it off the top of my head right now.
Should have wrote them down.
But yeah, I'll, since my games will roll over if I don't finish them.
The backlog turducken you're building here. I think we should just leave.
Yeah, I'll still be picking 10, but I'll just be more careful about the 10 that I pick. I mean, not that any that I've done have been all that long.
You just don't play them.
I have saved some long ones for late in the year, so yeah.
A lot of big games this year.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you mean in terms of games that distracted me from
Yeah.
it? Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I'm not. My plan right now really is to, like, not really play much else outside of, like, streams and the games on my list from now to the end of the year, other than Super Mario Wonder and Super Mario RPG.
Oh, that'll.
I mean, Super Mario RPG's short.
It was.
It looks like a very faithful remake.
Probably. When does that come out? October? Or is that Wonder?
I think Wonder is October and RPG is November.
Are we gonna multiplayer Wonder, or do you want to like have a pure solo experience first?
I think I would probably want a pure solo experience first, probably.
I've gotten that vibe after the 3D World stream and stuff.
I mean, it's like playing a completely different game. Does he have like regen on?
I mean, it's a troll.
What makes him regenerate?
Being a troll.
Oh.
You have to kill them with fire, which luckily we have
that's like the
great abundance.
Yeah, I mean, I like the multiplayer in those, but I also feel like it's just a completely different thing, you know? Like, I feel like you don't really absorb the game. But I
mean, I feel like I don't either way, but it's definitely more chaos in multiplayer. Do we even know if Wonder has multiplayer?
To be honest, I don't. I assume so, but to be honest, I'm not positive if they showed it that way in the trailer. I mean, I feel like Mario Wonder will be a game that you will be more likely to absorb and remember things about, just because it seems like the levels are much more distinctly designed and have more kind of, distinctive scenarios, gimmicks, if you will. I don't mean that in a bad way, though. I think gimmicks can be very good. That's why I think so many Donkey Kong Country levels are memorable, because they have gimmicks, and they're good gimmicks.
Did show 4 people running around? Okay.
Oh yeah, it has Daisy. Do you think they're going to have one person voice Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, Baby Mario, and Baby Luigi, or is it going to be different actors now?
That's a good question.
It's probably more economical to get one person to do it.
Probably.
Do gnolls wear pants? I can't tell. I don't think they wear pants.
I don't think
I feel like they should. They're like they're just on the other side of that threshold of anthropomorphic design where it's like, you should probably have pants.
Yeah. Definitely borderline.
How many Peaches have they got? Not that many, I don't think, right? Like, the first one was, I think, just some random lady at Nintendo of America. Like, I don't think she was a voice actress.
Right. Yeah.
But I don't I mean, honestly, I couldn't tell you if she wasn't still Peach.
I'm pretty sure she's not. But I couldn't tell you who is.
It's so funny to think that like that that was a phase of video game voice acting, was just like, let's get people around the office.
You know?
I mean, I think that's how like Rare.
Oh, Troll's not dead.
I think that's how Rare was. Like I think Joanna Dark was just one of their office people.
You seem a lot more killable than me. And I'm not sure why.
I mean...
Stop, Dr. Wily! Stop, I
my
say!
My magic is a close-range spell.
I mean, I'm literally running into groups of people and going...
Hurry and run to somewhere safe.
Oh, wait. There's... Oh, wait. Never mind.
No, we're good.
I'm sorry, Commander, but nothing will stand in my way. Especially not a fool like you.
This side quest area is bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
I still don't know where we're supposed to go for the main quest.
That was on the map.
I didn't.
It was the dwarven one that wasn't on the map for some reason.
Well, I mean that might not. I mean that could be something in Act 3 for all we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is weird that I seem to be more killable when, you know, I am the one that wears tanky armor. Oh, I didn't know that was the same point either. Man, looking at those emotes, some of those come from games we played a long time ago. Wow, this is dark.
You ever played Euphoria?
I started it on a marathon stream and didn't get all that far and never got back to it.
You should stream that again sometime.
I mean, I'd need to restart it for sure.
Yeah.
But I think I was kind of confused about where to go next. I hope the next level has some color.
Oh, we made it into the river.
That was the goal of the whole level.
Oh, wait, we could have done that a long time ago.
Wait. Oh. How did these people remember exactly what quotes all these were? Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess Dark Alliance 1 was the first quotes game?
Oh yeah, was it? No. It was, Golden Axe, or no, Legendary Axe 2.
Oh, yeah. But then I guess it was Baldur's Gate because quote number 2 is Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Some ways it feels like Luigi's Mansion 3 was the first quote game because that game had a lot of quotes. That was a good game.
Yeah.
Let's go sell stuff. There's no quote 64?
It was a duplicate. It doesn't backfill the quote numbers.
Ah.
Remarkable. No.
No, 64. 64 is. There have been times I've not been confused.
Oh, never mind.
There's another fine great sword. Did you check all of the stuff to make sure nothing else was decent?
I checked my stuff. I don't know about you.
Hey,
those boots are good.
Yeah, those boots are better. From time to time. Right.
You'll find no other merchant with quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
I wonder when we should be upgrading our stuff with runestones.
You've been holding on to any? I think I accidentally sold one.
It's 1,000 gold you let go of.
Look at all the money we've got. What do those do specifically?
It doesn't tell you here. I know aquamarine is like a cold effect. Here, we should save and do a quick experiment.
Well, how about you experiment and I'll take Sandy out.
Okay. I'll spend all our gold on upgrading my crossbow.
That you'll find a much better one for... I mean, I can't imagine the upgrades are that good. I mean, it's D&D. Like, you're supposed to be amazed by, like, 1 extra point of something every 2 levels.
I could make him bleed for 1 point every second for 1 second. Wait. Alright. Alright. I definitely want aquamarine and what's the fire? Topaz? No, that's lightning. Fire. Coral? No. Whatever that is that fire? We'll try it. Okay. crossbow, got a runestone, got frost, and crossbow of cold fire. Exactly what I wanted. Let's make it. Upgrade, 700 gold, no problem. So I believe that will now slow down enemies when I hit them, as well as burn them. So that's fun. And if I wanted to... remove gems and all runestones. So I get everything back except for the weapons? No. I got the weapon back and I broke all the gems. Oh. No. Try. I made it. How do we load? There we go. Hey there, Absolute. Try. Take it. It would be a lot
Got a selection
cooler
of good things on sale, stranger.
if you could take the gems out of the weapon and break the weapon. But am I like thinking of Diablo when I think of that? Where you could do either way? Because otherwise, this is going to be very expensive.
Very expensive.
There you go. So there's break and upgrade. An upgrade is just that. Maybe I could try to upgrade it again. Make. Yes. No, wait. Make. Yes. Upgrade. Cannot be only items of finer without attached rooms or gems may be upgraded. Dang. I mean, it's probably worth having that just for the slow effect. What do you think, Sam?
What do we think? You've got effects.
I got cold and fire at the same time.
Well, that sounds weird, actually. Should I do anything? I mean, it's not like I use my weapon that much.
Yeah, if you don't use your weapon. Like,
but I mean, what about armor?
I don't think you can do anything like that for armor. You can in amulets and rings. That will give you, like, resistance to elements and, I think, other things, depending on the gem combo you use.
You know, if I'm going to do anything like that, I'd rather just, earn it off the land.
Now you're talking.
Should we save?
Sure. Clay Fighter's 33 and a third for $8,000. What?
Wait. Oh.
Why?
Is that
that was the Blockbuster
the
exclusive.
Blockbuster version?
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's still dumb, but I get it at least.
So, where are we going?
We're going to that.
Lyron's Hold?
Very expensive.
Yeah.
Ettins.
You must fight your way out. Whoa.
What? Is that an Ettin?
Yes.
What is an Ettin?
That.
What is it?
Oh, I don't.
Oh, it has two heads.
I didn't equip my new weapon. Oh, and you murdered them before I could shoot them.
Oh. It was easy for given its size.
Is that? Yeah, no.
Hey, the new area does have color. The color is green.
Look at that guy being all. Ah!
Are those? Is it? Okay, I think it's holding those sticks. I thought those sticks might have been fused to its hands.
Oh no.
So what is it exactly?
It's a giant with two heads.
Anything more to it?
Not as far as I know. Look at that cold fire.
Would they actually let you do that in real D&D?
I don't think there's like a gem crafting system in real D&D. At least not on weapons. Well, you can craft magical items. I just don't think it's like a gem-based system.
But could you have both of those status effects on one weapon?
Not to my knowledge. Are we just leaving?
I mean...
Can't tell if this was like a random event or like a...
I think we should explore.
Preordained event.
I think it was preordained, but I don't know. I'm surprised how quickly those die, given how big they are. Where's the treasure chest?
Oh, it's like a crossbow.
Oh.
Time to sell my old one already.
I think it's the same stats.
Expertly missed that guy. Whoa. Oh, your sword.
Well. You didn't kick that open.
It's true.
Oh, those are those good gloves for me?
Did you get those? Or did
No. Those are much better gloves.
Do we know of any big games coming out next year?
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I mean, there's now that Zelda's out, there's not really any like long-term
Except for Metroid Prime 4.
Except for Metroid Prime 4. There's not any like long-term like Nintendo things. There's the Peach game they didn't even give a name for. I don't know if that's a big game. It looked like an interesting game, but it didn't strike me as a big game. Like it wasn't like a platformer thing. I'm not. I can't even tell really what kind of game it is.
That meddling harbor. One of these days I'll have to kill him for good. Of course, I'm certain he feels the same about me. Slavus, I don't care how you deal with any adventurers you come across, but get the orb. It's crucial to the success of the greater plan.
Consider the deed done, Master. I will bring the orb to Darkhold when I have it.
These are all characters from the first game. I hope you recognize them.
Oh, yeah. I do remember there was a lizard man near the end. Yeah, I guess the Persona 3 remake is coming out next year.
Have they remade that game several times?
Not,
or like more of a port.
They ported the PSP version to like current consoles with some really bad looking AI upscaling. But this is like a full remake that looks of relatively similar visual quality to like Persona 4 or excuse me 5. This tower doesn't look like a place that would have been like... Well, maybe that was like... Well, not exactly a random encounter, but it was like an encounter along our way to this place that wasn't actually near here.
Yeah, I think it was definitely that. I just don't know if it was something that always happens there, or if that could happen anytime we go to anywhere on the map.
Oh yeah, the glow-in-the-dark analog pocket. That does look pretty cool. I'm actually kind of curious if they improved the D-pad at all in any of the later runs. Like the D-pad was fine. It was, but just in like real games where diagonals are really sensitive, like in Contra. Like, it wasn't perfect, but that's also kind of like par for the course for
most D-pads.
Most D-pads these days. So it wasn't like terrible or anything, but they were like definitely taking up feedback like after.
The table is after me.
Like they asked us like about the D-pad and stuff, and so I wonder if they improved it at all?
Thank you for noticing stuff. Oh, some wise party member has gotten a level.
16 points. Maybe I need extra hit points.
It's also like an armor skill, I think. Dodge.
Armor proficient. Well, armor proficiency is always
dodge, I think.
Equip half. Oh, okay. Oh, I might have started with that.
Yeah, I think you did.
Well, dodge.
Per piece of armor worn.
More likely to miss. I mean, can't hurt. Sure. doing here? We're getting the Orb of Thunder.
Yeah. It was a big door. It took a while. Were these, like, living suits of armor we're fighting or something?
Or they're like, I mean, the lizard man and the mercenaries were talking to each other and stuff.
Oh, I don't think these are lizard men.
I know, but there was also, like, humans, right?
Just the one.
Oh. Maybe they are living suits of armor. I mean, if we're flying tables, why not? Yeah, Resident Evil 4 Remake will start next Monday.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, we're expecting that to probably be like a 4-week game.
Probably.
Maybe even when the bonus stream finish.
You have won the day.
Possibly.
Well done.
Share. Oh, a treasure chest on a table, eh? Fine chain help.
Would you rather have the ability to shoot energy blast from your hands like Samus, or have the ability to fart deadly poison gas like a Zoomer?
I think this is a best misrepresentation of what both of these things do.
I don't think a Zoomer does that. So I never thought of how funny that enemy name is now that Zoomer is the name of a generation.
Oh, yeah. Isn't there a Sega Genesis game called Zoomer? Or just Zoom, maybe? That has like a really ugly looking character on the box?
I don't know it.
Here, I need to show you Zoom. I really hate the character on it. Oh gosh, it's worse than I remembered. Go back.
I feel as if I have no direction.
Behold, Zoom.
Oh god. What is that?
It's Zoom. It's Zoom. It's like
show the folks at home.
I mean, they probably can't really make it out. Just look up Zoom on Sega Genesis. It's like an egg with
cat ears,
with more like bat ears,
yeah,
and a tail, and like that realistic Kirby face. You know, it's not like realistic, but it's like it's getting into that area.
Yeah,
it's like a 2 human face on this thing, and it's got like Mickey Mouse, or it's more like Goofy shoes and Goofy arms with the cartoon character gloves.
Yeah,
it is bad. It should not be.
You ever played Low G Man on the NES?
I've tried it. I've heard a few people speak of love for it.
I saw that the other day, and I was like, oh, I've never played that. It looks plausibly, like, not great, but good.
Yeah. Like, it definitely seems to have some jank, but it seems like it could be good. Did you make that ice thing blow up?
Apparently.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was a lever. Oh, was it Jeff Gerstmann you learned about it from?
Yeah. I mean, I've heard of it. Like, whenever I hear Low G-Man, I think of 3D World Runner.
Oh. You mean you get them confused?
Yeah. But, like, oh, like, it's a name I've heard a lot, but I always pictured 3D World Runner in my head, which is bad.
Mm.
Oh my god, that's too many tables.
Don't worry,
Retreat. Save yourself.
Their weakness.
But actually seeing Low G-Man, I was like, oh, that looks like a Strider NES or Trojan tier kind of game.
Wait a second. So this is to another level area, but
there's a secret release to the cellar somewhere, but I guess it's not on this level.
Well, but there's places we haven't been.
Yeah, okay.
I could be wrong, but Low G-Man could be a Western developed game, which gives me pause on NES.
Sure.
But I'm not positive. I've definitely played a little bit of it, and I think it's relatively cheap and common. I could be wrong, but I've definitely pondered it, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've tried it, but like never filed it away to like, yeah, I'll get that. But I remain curious. Not as curious as I am about Monster Party. And not as curious as I was about Amagon.
That's worrying.
Amagon is good. I think you would have a good time.
I definitely played Amagon before you. I was very surprised when you were taken with it.
I had a good time.
Sounds like it.
Incoming enemy from the rear. Drop altitude.
There are
$10.
Wait. Well,
I mean, we gotta go to one of these places. Yeah, well, not this one.
Oh.
It will not open.
Oh. It will not open.
Oh wait, can I disarm these?
It's coming.
Good.
A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself for Q.
Cellar was locked, so
I guess
we
it's
gotta
gotta
go.
be this?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going to happen when we roll over the year and we start building a new set of characters for the pre-stream?
It's just gonna be backlog floating for a while.
Oh.
That's why he's in there.
Oh.
Speaking of, if you would like a backlog plushie, supplies are running out.
Yeah, kinda. At least the ones that are good enough to sell.
Yeah.
We sorted them by quality a few days ago.
How many okay to sell ones did we come up with?
I think 29. And I've already shipped one, so it's like 28. But then my parents also have like about, I think, like 28.
But we don't know their quality.
We haven't assessed their quality yet. So in all likelihood, there's like...
It's probably
like 40.
Yeah.
Probably 40 good backlogs. There's like 14 like...
Don't move.
Done.
Oh, what? Remember, we weren't quite sure whether he's saying good or done.
Done.
Or maybe he's just saying dude.
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 Dud.
Starting from 500. I mean, yeah, but starting from 500 over like 11, 12 years. Been a long
road.
Been a long road, yeah. Yeah, and then there's like 14 that are like, they're fine, but like the U is crooked or something like that. Like they've got an issue. And then there's like, we assessed that there were 9 that are just like, this is not good enough to sell. Yeah, please get rid of those for me.
I need to be able to...
No, there's also floor traps.
This is dwarf just barreling through this room full of traps. Dude. 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 Oh, moonstone.
Are you full?
I'm full, yeah.
Oh. Are you dude?
I'm never dude.
Done.
I kind of want a congratulations voice clip. This is him going, dude.
What the heck?
Is that just a swarm of wood? I need to know if a swarm of wood is an actual D&D bestiaries.
Might have been like books or scrolls or something.
No, I think they are books. We should probably go back and sell stuff if you're full.
I mean, you're not.
Done.
Is there any way that you could spell "dud" without like it being mistakenly pronounced as "dude"?
I don't think so.
Maybe with an umlaut. Dude.
Dude.
Dude. Wait, was that all that?
Oh, there's a door.
Yeah, throw an H in the middle there. That could work. Dude. Dude. Summon my sword.
And ever since you mentioned the D-pad on the Analog Pocket, I can't stop thinking about how good the D-pad on the M30 is.
It's good. I'm still really curious what you'll think of that Neo Geo.
Catch you fuckers at a bad time.
Hey, Retro.
I feel like you should have the at the end of it. Doesn't he?
I think he just starts unloading with machine guns or something.
Oh, then that maybe wouldn't work. Man, the art of the one-liner. You know, that's a good one. That's some good art that he did there.
That's what he was thinking at the time. Art.
Oh. Whoa.
You boys. With the hootenanny. Oh, I love that song.
When you do a whole bunch of gift subs like that, like, are you individually picking people, or is there just like a gift of 10 random people?
I don't know that you can pick if you do a bunch at once.
Good.
There's definitely like I just randomly gift them to people.
That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
I'm full too.
Well, guess we better go.
Guess we better go.
Still a hootenanny in my head.
Ding, ding, doodle, ding. Ding, ding, doodle, ding.
Let's really get rid of some of these.
Yeah, I've been selling those.
Shoddy.
What would that moonstone or runestone do?
The runestone is just that's how you get like the +1, +2.
Ah. Always more than fair.
More.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Wait, are those really good boots? Those are really
Look
good
like
boots.
some good boots.
Those are really good boots. Everything is 6 except for my mail. So, are you at least 6 on all of your armor?
I mean, I can only wear like leather stuff.
Oh.
A helmet might be good. No. Wait, of striking. What is that?
Yeah.
Does that do anything?
Flawless leather helmet of striking. I mean, you want it?
I'd take it. I don't know if it actually is better.
I mean, it might be like a boost to. It could be a boost to range attack. Crossbow's the same thing you got.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Very low end, though.
My prices are always more than fair, friend. What are you looking for?
Oh, I have a moonstone, too. Do you want to hold on to it so I don't accidentally sell it?
I could.
Yeah, that's why you're always getting full as those. I mean, you're the one that told me to sell that kind of stuff.
Welcome back. You will find no other merchant, quality and prices to match mine. I've been supplying brave adventurers for over a decade.
Checkpoint!
Oh, yeah.
Back up. Well, let me... Never mind.
I have leavings.
This is emergency.
Gotta go, man. I can't hold it anymore. Whoa. No. So you want this helmet?
Huh? I don't want a helmet.
Didn't
Oh, I have a helmet to give you.
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me do a small leavings over here for you. Get them.
Wait. I can't wear those.
What? Oh. Right. I meant to equip them. I just wanted to show you.
Oh, it has a runestone. Power attack +1.
Power attack. Do we have a charge attack or something?
That is a skill. I don't know if I have power attack. Do you have power attack? I don't. No.
Oh.
Neither of us actually benefit from that, but whatever.
Is it the same, as good as what you had before for hat?
Yeah.
Welcome back. If you need weapons or armor to protect you from someone else's, you've come to the right place.
Are those gloves better than what I got? No. Everything is 6 or better.
Seeking armed and armor? I have.
Okay.
Okay. Flip top has leavings.
I love it when Flip Top has leavings for me.
What were we doing?
I don't know.
It is locked.
Who's Liren?
You know, it's a good question.
We're taking his thunderstorm, I assume. Thunder orb or whatever the heck it is.
Sounds right.
Oh no.
Done.
I think it's done. I think that's what he's saying.
Done. Done.
I'm definitely hearing a D at the end.
Done. 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 Done.
What? Oh, hidden door.
What?
Done. Done.
This place would be annoying without a dwarf.
Done. 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 Done.
There's traps just literally everywhere. Dude. I love how he'll just be like in the middle of like being stabbed through the ground and it's just dude. This way.
We missed a passage back there.
We missed a passage?
Yeah.
Missed a passage. Wait. What?
Secret.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Reminds me of that old man on Hot Fuzz.
Oh, yeah. Favored!
Oh, I'm full already?
Are you carrying like one super heavy thing?
I don't think so. Probably got a lot of potions I could have sold more of.
Congratulations.
You're just standing right there.
You were the first to find my study. It's unfortunate that this will be your last great accomplishment of this lifetime.
We'll find this guy in a room with a safe point. Oh, he's...
Can I even hit him?
Dude,
do we have to, like, find his phylactery or something? What's going on here?
We are doing very little damage.
Oh, yeah. He's a lich. We gotta...
Run, fool. Run.
Dude, so can we actually unlock his cellar now, or...?
That's a great question.
Good.
Leave my castle or die, mortal.
Dude. Is he gonna follow us here?
I doubt it.
Dude. Oh, there's new guys in here though.
Interesting.
Done for.
just need a command that says that at random for like 5 minutes.
Space!
Dude. I'll see if I can make a recording.
Swish!
Well, we should be sure to make a save file near a trap if we can.
I trust there will be more here. Good.
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 I feel like it really needs the visual of a dwarf just running through showers of fountain or fireballs, being impaled by spikes. Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, you could create that. You could just make it a full screen effect.
Go no further. You must leave this castle now. I shall not warn you again.
Make a separate save, and maybe we'll see if we see some things in here.
Barador is my guy, I think. Borador, something like that.
Should we just like run through here? Because he's just gonna be a...
I mean, he doesn't seem to be doing much to us. Oh, this is not the way.
Leave my castle or die, mortal.
Can we close the door on him?
That'd be nice. Search the decaying corpse. I should summon my sword to pester him.
There you go. See how he likes it.
Yellow. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
Hey, Zane.
Right. Zane's dad has been coaching Show, who was one of our Final Fantasy 14 party members the other day. He's been coaching him in the ways of beating Super Macho Man.
Oh.
Apparently, Show is trying to beat Punch-Out. He's never beaten it before. He's actually not played that much of it before recently. But he's trying to beat it without using any passwords. Like, he wants to start Glass Joe every time. But, you know, that's daunting, but I respect it.
That's gonna... Ooh, that Tyson practice is gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I take it he has not been to Tyson yet?
Unless something changed today, it sounded like he was still on Super Macho Man. Because I asked him, I said, "Oh, so once you beat him, are you going to only use the password the game gives you, or are you going to use the Dyson code?" He's like, "Oh, I start Glass Joe every time." I'm like, "Oh, oh, well, I respect it."
Yeah. Bulls is probably due for an upgrade.
Oh yeah, the super speeding punch. I mean, it's just like it's several times in a row, right? And you just
it's like random how many times it can be.
Oh yeah, that's right. For some reason, when he said "run," it made me think: isn't there? I can't remember the context, but isn't there a Simpsons thing where Homer just like is randomly thinking of, dreaming of himself like flying above, like shooting lasers or something? He says, "Run, but you can't glide." I think that's a Simpsons thing.
Not ringing a bell.
You can run, but you can't glide. Isn't that Simpsons? I think it's Simpsons.
Anybody?
Is that a couple things matched together? My roommate in college loved quoting it, so maybe I got it mixed up with something else.
I mean, I've had favored quotes that I've gone back and was like, oh, that's not how the quote went.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the classic, Luke, I am your father. It's not what is said.
What's it say?
Oh, several people are saying it's Simpsons.
Recent Simpsons. Oh, wait, no, that's it.
I mean, I have seen very, very little Simpsons after college, which would have been 2006 at the latest, for most Simpsons stuff I've seen.
I mean, if that's the quote, you should be able to find it on, like, Shrinkiac or something.
What?
It's a website that has, like, a text and image archive of most episodes of Simpsons, so you can just search for a quote and bring up a meme-generated screenshot of it, and you can even put the text on top of it.
Oh yeah, my PS2 clock isn't exactly on the mark, is it?
Oh wait, stuff you linked it.
Oh.
Now I gotta know now.
You bet I am.
You can run, but you can't glide.
USA! USA!
I don't think it has any I don't think it has any context for what's going on in the episode. He's just thinking of this in his head.
I mean, that wouldn't be surprising. How do you spell Frankie? It's gotta be, if it's a, like, post season 10, I won't be ashamed of myself for not knowing that.
Oh.
Season 13. Okay, that is out of my Simpsons zone. I am not weird that I didn't know that.
What year did it start?
Year?
Well, I mean, what would be season? What year would be season 13?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't believe your friend was putting bad Simpsons.
I mean, you know, we watched it almost every night in college, so whether it was old episodes or new episodes, I didn't know.
Leave my castle on.
13 was May 2002. So that's when I started college. Or actually that was when I graduated high school.
Your neighbors were named The Simpsons.
I mean,
it's not an uncommon
name. It's not an uncommon
name,
but I've never been close to anyone who was The Simpsons.
You have gone too far, mortal. Your life will come to an end in this chamber, as did mine. However, I ascended to unlife everlasting here, while naught but the cold, dark sleep of death awaits you.
I don't see how what you are isn't also cold and dark. So is it like taking damage now, or like... Oh, I'm dead!
Well, don't do that. Is that all the pot?
Wait, I think one of the side areas.
Oh, okay.
So he spread his body across multiple urns.
Apparently.
Flee, mortal, or die, as have all those before you.
Ow. Okay, this is in the way. Money.
Figures that the person has been saying live off the land is tempted by money.
That is living off the land. What are you talking about?
You're not going to spend it on anything. Except your hypocritical weapon enhancements.
If anyone sees a pot, let me know.
Flee, mortal, or die, as have all those before you.
Maybe I need the money. Maybe it's cursed money.
Oh, can you shoot through there?
Nope. Oh, there's one. Bless me, bagpipes.
Flee, mortal, or die, as have all those
Oh,
before
thank you. What? I can't break jars with my spread shot? Oh, the last one's gonna be in that room with all the others.
Oh.
But only one of them's gonna be real. I think I'm out of big heals. I'm only on my little ones now.
Oh, yeah.
Is it open now? Yeah. Got a present for you. Nope, nope. There we go.
Whoa! That.
Oh, that. I thought that was gonna kill him.
Maybe the voice clip was already queued up.
Oh.
Well, you can't even hold much of anything else, can you?
Probably can't after I use all those potions.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if I got experience for that.
We're kind of even now, so maybe not.
Actually, you might be ahead, so yeah.
All right.
I wasn't prepared for how hard that he was going to hit. Considering he wasn't doing much before, I wasn't ready. Oh, that map looks weird.
I think that's everything.
Wait, there's a chest you didn't. Oh.
I think that's everything.
There's a chest you didn't.
Everything.
There's a chest you didn't.
Everything.
You left me behind, though.
Yeah, you'll be back. I did it.
That's true. Oh yeah, my corpse teleports up here.
Did we come out a different way?
It seems like we did.
There's one right here.
I wonder if there's any traps on this floor that you didn't get.
Pretty sure I got them all.
Are you sure?
I got a lot.
But there were a lot.
You better save
I
Larry's told one or something.
I made another at some point. But it might have been past the point that you... I thought we would find more traps. There's gotta be another. There's gotta be another. Is there anywhere unexplored here? Wait, okay, so we came up out of there.
If we want to go on the down arrow over here.
Wait, is that not where we went to fight him?
Oh. What did they say to take the hand to?
I don't know, Baldur's Gate. Can I journal that?
It's hold. I don't know where that is. Yeah, this might be the cellar again. Now that you mention it. Is that where we were? Probably.
I think so.
Probably.
I just want to take a peek at it since I was dead in it, though. Wait. Oh, there was like a whole... I see. So there was this whole underground area. And we kind of rushed through it.
Oh, this is where he started chasing us.
Yeah. So that's why we came up out of a different spot. Wait. This way, I guess. I mean, I don't think we're actually going to come across anything new, though.
I don't know where the hold is.
I mean, you would think that would be in the basement? I don't know. Man. We murdered a lot of armors, or whatever they are.
Yep.
Hopefully we'll find a good trap spot somewhere between now and the end of the street.
Oh, someone bought a plushie.
Oh. They've been picking up a little bit.
One fewer remains. Down to 39-ish.
Yeah, we don't actually know.
Do you have a ETA when you're gonna get the rest of the plushies over here?
Probably Wednesday.
Okay. Are we gonna do another inventory on Thursday?
Yeah, I guess we could. Wait though. What's this? Maybe this is the hold.
Oh.
The observatory.
Yeah.
Have we been in here?
I don't think so.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up ring. Why? Am I full?
Oh, sorry. Aha.
Give slavers the orb of thunder. We are many with sharp blades and skins of iron, and you are so few. Leave the orb and go.
He makes a good point.
You know?
Like you,
I picked the wrong week. Quit sniffing glue.
those who aid him die. You are willing to die in his service. If that was not so, you would surrender the orb of thunder. This is what Slavus calls a master. Slavus means just what is spoken. Those who serve Jarek soon fall, much like the three that preceded you.
lizards can teleport?
Sure.
Oops.
He was the final merchant in the first game, I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe just the final quest giver.
Yeah, something like that. There weren't a lot of NPCs late in the game. It was like kind of your one opportunity until you went into the tower, and then you got like all kinds of good gear in the tower.
I wonder if we're a decent ways through Act 2 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a lot quicker than Act 1. I mean, I'm suspicious of Randala, really.
Mm.
Seeking arms and armor? I have everything you need right here.
Right here. A ring of protection might be good.
Oh, oh. I will investigate it. Oh, grand studded armor? Is that good for you? That's what you got. Oh, but wait, yours is worth a lot. Oh, wait, never mind.
The finest armor and weapons. The work of local master craftsmen as well as imports from water and on.
Go and rescue Kitty from the cave.
What's that from?
X-Men.
Oh, Kitty Pryde.
Yeah.
Oh,
that might be good for you.
Yeah, that looks real good for me, actually. I thought it was going to take you longer to finish your wounds.
Welcome back, friend. If you need weapons or armor,
Yeah, that's a real good axe.
you've come to the right place.
You should splurge and put a few runestones in that axe.
You'll find no other merchant.
+3 armor class. That's
Pretty
pretty
good.
good. I don't know what the moonstone would do.
Couldn't tell you.
Man, I guess I can save.
Or can you?
I can't.
Welcome back, friend. My shop carries a fire.
So what do I do?
Go to buy
At
first.
least one runestone is required. I thought that. What about that moonstone?
Oh, go to buy. And the potion. And there should be runestones for sale.
But I thought that moonstone I had was a runestone.
That's not a runestone. There's gems and there's runestones.
What am I holding on to it for?
Because you use both. So what element do you want your weapon to be?
What are my options?
I mean, I could look if you want. I know topaz is lightning. Aquamarine is ice.
I mean, we don't have lightning.
It's true. And I know you like lightning.
I do like it. I don't know what.
You can pick two.
Well, what was lightning?
Topaz.
Okay. What about ice?
You could.
What's ice? Sapphire?
Aquamarine.
And then workshop. At least one runestone. What?
Yeah, you need one runestone for every kind of a gem you're putting in. So if you have one aquamarine and one topaz, you need one runestone. If you did 2 aquamarines and 2 topazes, you need 2 runestones, and then it would be a +2 axe.
It's convoluted.
Yeah.
So I need to buy just a runestone.
Right.
But what if I want plus? What if I want plus? +1.
I mean, the runestone will get you there.
What if I want +2?
But you need more.
So wait, I need what to get more pluses?
Okay. You have to put an even number of thing. There's 3 slots. 1 slot is for runestones, and that gives you the pluses. And then the other 2 slots are for gems.
Just tell me what to buy.
I don't know what you want.
I bought 1 topaz and 1 aquamarine. Do I buy 1 runestone?
Here, let me tell you what the elements are. You might want something else.
I mean, I don't really know what they do outside of just what you expect them to do in video games.
Okay. Amethyst is critical damage.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Coral is plus 20% to minimum damage. Diamond is a chance to instantly destroy the undead. Emerald is 5% of damage inflicted with weapons is added to your energy.
I can't buy that anyway.
Oh, okay. Jacknith?
Jason?
Sure. That's fire damage. Jade is acid damage.
Oh.
Jet is +1 defense. Moonstone is +1 combat reflexes, which is chance to hit. Pearl is improved critical rate. Ruby is bleed damage. 1 point for 1 second. Sapphire is cleave.
What's cleave?
Sapphire.
What is cleave?
That's a skill. I think you have it if you go over. Or maybe you can't go over in here.
Acid damage sounds good. Was that Jade?
Yeah.
Let's do that. So
Okay.
I buy that.
So do you want +1, +2?
Well, of course I want +2. We got money.
So buy 2 of each.
2
Jade, 2 Topaz, 2 Runestones.
Wait.
Collect the diamonds and reach the goal. Every goal leads to a new color level.
I don't know
Blue,
why.
green, orange. The fun cannot be halted. Cube.
2 runestones.
So you need a jade and a topaz.
And an aquamarine.
No, you can't have all 3. You must choose.
Well, that's that. Time to warp out of this joint.
So wait, what?
Later, boys.
Buy the jade. What was topaz?
Lightning.
Okay. And now workshop.
Workshop. That. And then put 2 runestones in. Another one. Okay.
And 2...
2 topaz. 2 jade.
Superior Scarred Great Axe.
I think you can R1 it.
Is that damage on top of my actual attack damage?
Right.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Metal Slug Double X. That's. I have the PS4 version.
Wait.
What?
You didn't make it. No.
This is way too convoluted.
Okay. Square. Confirm. Okay.
Okay.
He did
All
it. Okay, Metal Slug.
right.
What is that?
It's the. I think it's a PS4 port of the PSP version of the DS game, which is Metal Slug 7.
Okay.
I haven't played much of it, but I mean, we should play it someday.
Is it multiplayer?
I assume so.
I mean, if it was a DS game originally, I wouldn't assume so.
Contra 4's multiplayer.
Yeah. Man, Contra 4.
Maybe you're getting tired.
I think don't we gotta go get stabbed in the back in the warehouse?
Right.
Man, when's that Metal Slug Tactics game coming out?
Oh, yeah.
You talked.
I see you survived Liran's hold and recovered the orb. Impressive.
Are you buying, selling, or both? I'm here to help with all your trading needs.
2,000 coins. Come on.
Yes, the Zentarum. I'd hoped we'd be working too quickly for them to interfere. I'll raise the reward on future missions to reflect the increased risk.
You'll be slaughtering things in droves.
As a group of merchants, but now their ranks include assassins, spies, and an army. They're a powerful political organization.
Do you have sufficient weapons and items?
Diabolical god of strife and hatred. The Zentarum are always looking to collect objects of power. No doubt their spies have sniffed out. They look to see the artifacts.
Game over.
Does that actually sound as bad as it sounds on there? It sounds like it's skipping. It's been so long since I came over to Mario 64.
Well, that sounds accurate to me.
It always... I mean...
Well, what would you
our
like?
version skips, or does it actually skip in the game? The alert always skips.
I think that... It doesn't in game? Are you sure?
Might need to get a new clip.
I mean, you would be best suited to do that.
Best suited to game over
Hey,
Mario
Lynn-
64.
Lynn says it's
Hey, calm down, or you'll have to take a time out in the corner.
Don't remember that one at all. What would you like to learn about, Troy?
I'd like to learn about Doc Dragon asks what our opinion on incremental games are, and I don't know what an incremental game is.
Like an idle game?
Idle? Like a pop
like,
idol?
Like Cookie Clicker or...
Oh, idol!
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever tried one.
I've enjoyed a few for a few days, and then I was like, okay, I can't do this anymore.
I remember when the cookie clicker thing became a thing, and people were all talking about the cookie clicker, but I never tried it. And all I understood was you click and you get a cookie. You click and you get another cookie. But something happens that made people get
I mean, you click enough times I forget how you like start a cookie garden or something, and you grow your own cookies, and then you got
cookie garden,
and then eventually you like hire grandmas to cook cookies for you, and then like the grandmas turn out to be demons from the grandma dimension. I don't know. It goes weird places.
How long do you have to play to get to those places?
I don't remember, but at that point you're like raking in like millions of cookies a second.
Millions of cookies a second?
Yeah, you always need more cookies.
I mean,
like it's kind of great for a few days, but it's like I got enough cookies.
Wait a second. What just happened?
The oceanic urn is an aquamarine-studded golden urn, last seen in the hands of pirates based out of Sears Cove. One of Rendala's ships could get you there, though you would have to row ashore yourself.
That's all you gotta say? Before sending me to my potential doom? So I guess we gotta talk to Rendala?
Sure.
I think she's gonna be the big bad. You know, the way I jump without my weapon, like I kind of look like I'm doing like the Monty Python horse ride.
Where's the tavern?
I've got a present for you.
What class did Tri-Play and Morrow in?
I honestly don't remember. All I know is I always play as an Argonian in Elder Scrolls.
Is that the lizard?
Yeah. Because they can swim infinitely. Which seems pretty desirable to me.
Yeah, I remember doing some underwater stuff in Morrowind. Let me talk to my bro here.
Well met again, clan brother. Ha! I've got nothing for you.
Yeah. Good talking to you, bro.
Yeah, you know, I can't remember if I did more magic or more
Would you rather
smashy
fight an
smash.
army of robotic soldiers with your bionic arm? Or take on a single, powerful cyborg opponent in hand-to-hand combat?
Oh,
Do I still have a robotic arm?
And one of those I have a robotic arm, and the other I don't.
I'm trying to decide if the robotic arm is implied in both.
I don't think it is.
But they'd say it's my robotic arm, not like with a robotic arm. This question presupposes a bionic arm.
I think it would be more fun to just, like, take out the robotic soldiers with your bionic arm, like Muso style. Like, these are a bunch of, like, just total chump robots.
Bionic Commando Muso, I can
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So, wait, did we talk to Rendala?
Yeah, she didn't have anything.
Oh, so I guess we're...
You should equip your axe.
Oh yeah.
Where's the hulls of the hair?
Oh yeah. From Sears, I guess it's just must be on the world map now.
We should probably talk to Jarek about the other items so they're in the quest log.
See if they just appear.
Yeah. So we won't be confused.
Oh look, so my stance changes when my jumping stance changes. It's definitely a bit different with my weapon equipped. I think they're just like making the weapon invisible in town.
Yeah.
You can jump in Muso. Are there any Musos where you can't jump? I feel like that could be a thing.
I could believe that.
Have you recovered the
Oh, well, never mind.
I guess it is a linear thing then.
Oh, we could have chosen either or any of the three. But...
Oh. Good night, Mike.
I think in both Morrowind and Skyrim, I ended up being like a magic archer.
Magic is pretty good in Skyrim, especially since you can dual wield magic.
Like, if I had to choose one of them, I probably would have chosen archer, because...
I've never done a lot of archery in Elder Scrolls.
Oh, that was like... My memory is like, why wouldn't you do this? Because you're just like... There's a guy across the room, and you go, boom, and he falls over dead. It's like...
That powerful?
Eventually.
Limited ammo, though.
I don't remember it being a problem.
I assume that sea cove there.
Oh, yeah.
Is oh, I bet there's water.
I mean, Lynn, I know I've told you this before, but everything feels really janky when you start Morrowind, because like you will fire an arrow through an enemy and it'll be like miss.
Yeah, I do remember it feeling a little...
And by an arrow, I mean 20 arrows, and they, like, one of them will hit.
I probably did something that could use, like, a healing skill, because I definitely like to have my healing magic and Elder Scrolls.
Lynn was telling me, like, the 20th anniversary of Skyrim apparently added, like, a survival mode where you can, like, camp and you gotta, like, keep your body temperature up in the elements and hunt food and stuff.
Really? Look at those jellyfish.
Oh, 10th, 12th, something. Yeah, whatever the anniversary is.
Anniversary of what?
Skyrim.
Did you say 20th?
I might have said 20th.
The 20th version they released.
Yeah.
Oh, look at how my axe is glowing.
It's like stinky. You're almost dead.
Oh, I am dead.
You poisoned him good, though. Now I have the stinky axe.
The stinky axe. Stinky emo axe? Why's my axe emo? Oh, because it's scarred. Wait, is there a save point in here? Okay, yeah.
It's the axe of Steve.
You know, it's just... Does it only become stinky when enemies are doing It's like Sting, except it's stinky.
Listen, do you smell that?
Oh, there it goes! Oh, we're in the clear. They're gone. Oh, there's another. Oh. Oh, I did a big crit there. Oh, look at my big crits.
So the crappy thing about this crafting system is
big.
You can separate the weapon and the gemstones, but you lose the gemstones in the process. And you don't you can't choose which you keep. You just always keep the weapon if you decraft them.
Mm.
So if you get a better axe, then all the money you spent on those gems is just gone.
That's pretty normal, I think.
Yeah.
Where, like, you know, you might get some part back from a crafting system, but, you know, you might later in the game learn a skill where you can separate them without consequence, but... Man, I'm, like, consistently getting, like 150, 160 crits. I mean, there was a 90 there, but, like, I've seen, like, some really high ones, too.
Cookie!
Oh.
Oh.
There is a good time video game.
One of my very favorites of all time.
But you can't really make any comparisons against the most obvious thing to compare it to because you haven't played it yet.
I mean, I hear... My understanding of Tears of the Kingdom is it is the same, but more. But, like... And, like, more as in, like, added mechanics, not just different.
Yes. Very, very added mechanics. I'm curious how much you actually know. It is unfathomable to me that if you have made it this far without having heard, like, the biggest change.
I mean, I know much more than I want to know. But I don't know what I don't know.
You don't know what you don't know. You did finish your emulator Wii U run, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Suddenly, things are hurting pretty hard.
I mean, you're also running in to use your axe.
I mean, I was doing that before because, I mean, look,
Yeah.
that's my range on magic.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the mod scene for Breath of the Wild is very fun, but also seems to break fairly easily.
You mean
like when the mod loader software will get updated and then like half of your mods will break, kind of thing. So when I started my playthrough on the emulator, I put together some mods that like made it so my health ticked down slowly over time as like a hunger mechanic, which was really fun, especially at the beginning when like losing one heart over time is pretty dicey.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like really scrounging for food and hunting a lot on the opening plateau.
But then did you kind of go vanilla toward the end because of mods breaking?
Oh, I stopped playing for a good while. I forget why. I guess some new game distracted me, I assume. And when I went back, none of my mods worked. And by then, I had enough heart containers that the hunger mechanic thing wasn't really coming into play much.
So you beat it mostly vanilla?
Well, the back half was pretty vanilla.
Did you 100%?
I still gotta do shrines. I'm not doing Deku Seeds.
Yeah. I mean, I assume you can get everything without actually getting them all? I don't actually know, but I'm just assuming you can, because there's so many out there.
Like,
there's so many.
I mean, he keeps charging more for more and more slots, so it probably...
I suspect there has to be some leeway, though.
But, I mean, if there's that many seeds, I could just keep getting more expensive.
I know they could, but still, it's just like, it's so many.
But yeah, I did all the DLC, which there was some cool stuff in there.
Yeah, people have expressed surprise that I've never done the DLC. I barely even know anything about it.
Yeah, I went into the DLC largely blind, and was definitely surprised by some stuff. At first, I thought like, oh, this is pretty like kind of lame. Exactly what you would expect from a basic DLC add-on kind of thing. But then it kept going and it opened up in a way I wasn't expecting.
Is it like a separate mode or something that's tacked onto the world?
It's part of the world. The bike you've probably seen that you can get was pretty bad. I don't know why anyone would use it or want it.
I almost never used mounts in it. Like the horse was always a pain in the butt because it can't just like, if you go too far away from it, it's like not going to teleport back to you.
I mean, there are it might have been part of the DLC. There's a saddle you can get where you can whistle and your horse teleports to you.
Yeah, I mean, there's just so much stuff to do in the world that like being on a like anytime you got on a horse, it just feels like you're going to be out for like just a minute.
Yeah,
and like I don't know, there's just like because there's just constant things to do. So everything's half of the DQCs aren't needed. So yeah, in that case, even though it's like they are like in a set location and stuff, like I would also agree that that's like beyond. Like I think even like some games there might even be like some leeway on like Skulltulas. Like, there might be, like, a couple of extra, which, like, I know I got them all, but, like, if you got all the stuff, like, I don't see a reason. I could be wrong on that, though, but I feel like I remember there maybe being some extras in some game.
Yeah, I don't know. But oh, Captain? Is that the Captain?
Captain Chorus. Oh, that must be him behind me.
I feel like having like way more than you need to fulfill the top requirement is the way to do like any kind of like blue coins in Sunshine or mini medals in Dragon Quest or anything where it's just like a bunch of stuff hidden around the world. That's a much more player-friendly way of doing that.
You do need all the blue coins in Sunshine there, don't you?
Yes, you do. Oh, God.
They're so badly hidden, too.
Oh. It's like, here's a random patch of sand you need to spray with water. It has no
marking. Indication. Oh, gosh. I remember looking up, I think the IGN guide had, like, screenshots that clearly showed... Oh, gosh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, how am I alive?
Use your potions, man.
Potions are for the dwarf.
Yeah, the dwarf that keeps living through all these encounters.
Uses potions.
Why would we think it's there? What did you do?
Perhaps. I think there was a door there. I was trying to pick stuff up.
I see mention of Tears of the Kingdom.
Scroll it.
I didn't know there was a weapon durability system still, and now I do.
Well, I remember what I told you, which was the answer to how they approached the backlash was deeply fascinating.
So that's just how my Tears of the Kingdom thing has been. Death by 1,000 cuts of knowledge. What do I even want at this point?
Timed out Psychus for 1 second. That's amazing that's even possible to just do 1 second. I know Psychus. It's tough. It's tough dancing around something that just like the whole world knows everything about.
Yeah.
When there's this one guy.
One crazy guy.
It's tough.
You know, actually, I could like equip better armor. That sounds like a thing to do. So don't. I'm gonna say what I know.
Okay.
Since we've already gone down that road here, but no one tell me what I don't know, or that I know everything or anything. I don't want any indication of how much I know.
No commentary on what Drum is about to say.
Yeah. You may say, "Oh, interesting." I know about the Wonder Hand. I think it's called Wonder Glove. Something that's the same as the Nintendo Wonder Arm.
Ultra Hand.
Ultra Hand. Yeah. I know you can ascend. I don't know exactly what that means. I assume it's what you see Link shooting up in that first teaser trailer we saw. I know there is something to do. Well, okay. I heard that there was
Quit screwing around. Do something.
a young Impa, which implies things. Maybe there's like a daughter of Impa. Maybe there's time travel shenanigans going on. There's implications there that I don't like knowing about. It's interesting. It's interesting. I know this of all. I know about like underground, and there's like a lot underground, and maybe like the land collapsed or something underground. I don't know quite about some. There was a Fortnite trailer where like some ground opened up and jungle was there, and people were like, "Oh, it's just like Tears of the Kingdom." And I was like, "God damn it!" It's interesting.
These are interesting words coming from your mouth.
So I'm sure, like I'm drawing implications that are not accurate entirely, which
might be good.
Yeah.
Who knows? You might be spot on.
I might be spot on.
You might be.
I've heard implications that it's just Breath of the Wild, but more stuff to do. I've heard that you can build a mech. I've heard ponderings like, I wonder if you can build a subway in Breath of the Wild. Or in Tears of the Kingdom. So, my impression of the build system is elaborate. How elaborate? I don't know. I know that's what the Ultra Hand is for. You like stick stuff together with the Ultra Hand.
That's interesting, Drum.
Thank you. I thought so. And I know there's a weapon durability system. And Try has told me that it's interesting how they handle the feedback from the previous weapon durability system.
Deeply fascinating.
What the hell is going on?
I know that there's DQ seeds again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's interesting.
Yeah. I have seen people mention dungeons, but I've also seen people say dungeons on Breath of the Wild, and that's not entirely accurate.
But not inaccurate.
Yeah. So I don't know. Is that actually a dungeon? I don't know.
Oh, am I behind you now because I was dead on that box?
Oh, maybe. I don't want to look at the chat right now, but I really hope it's people just saying, "Oh, that's interesting."
People are being pretty respectful. Norma is wondering if you mean a subway system or a subway restaurant, though.
A system, I believe. But it wasn't clear now that you say that. So it could have been talking about Subway sandwiches. Maybe you can build a subway in Kakariko.
Increasing carrying capacity sounds good.
You can just go back to town. That's not going to help you fight untold horrors.
I could be tougher.
Could be tougher.
Oh, I should probably level this up.
Oh, I know there's like stuff in the
sky. Oh wait,
sky.
2 weapons. 2 weapons, not 2 hands.
I know there's stuff in the sky. I don't... To what extent, I don't know. But I assume that's why you would ascend.
Who could say?
Yeah, but like most of the stuff I learned just from like watching streams about other video games, and people just be like, "This reminds me of Tears of the Kingdom."
I mean, for a few weeks there, it was like the only thing anyone could talk about. Like there were like I don't know, like 3 weeks in a row on the M-League stream where like that was probably the subject for like half the time. I mean, we just there's just a lot to talk about, you know?
Yeah.
Memory's more likely to miss in combat. That sounds dude.
Dude.
Why not
2
regenerate
per minute? It's kind of lame.
I mean, I already spent. Plus 4 per minute. Yeah, that's pretty slow.
It's pretty lame.
Staves, spears, and halberds. That's not what I'm fighting.
Anyway, let me know when I can look at the chat again.
You can look at the chat. People being good. Oh, there's a poll. I don't know what it's about. Should Drumble go home?
Go ho.
Go.
Go.
What could that be other than home? Go. House?
Go. I can't.
Go horror?
Go.
Go hork?
Should Drumble go hork? You could click on that poll and we would know what it says.
No. Is this so? Go home immediately and just play Tears of the Kingdom, dude. Dang it. Yes, very yes and no. I mean, it's tied actually between very yes and no.
Yeah. Who could say? Planning to start it in November, post Spookums.
Okay. Well, I'm glad it won't be that long. Oh, I was trying to kill you. This is little.
Wow, you think I'm a little frog man, huh?
I wonder, with our current gap between experience gap, if I will surpass you this level.
I'm gonna say yeah.
Probably. This makes me think of the Sahagin lair and Lenosha or Lenoskia or however you say it in Final Fantasy 14.
Lynn and I were going to start playing Dark Souls 1 at the same time.
Yeah.
And then her workload increased significantly,
Oh.
and she was like, I don't know if I want my game time to be punishing right now.
Fair. Oh, that reminds me of a game I was thinking about putting on my 20. I mean, this would not be among the pick something to make it easier to finish your list this time games, but I feel like I should put Sekiro on there because I started on that stream and I enjoyed it, but I never got back to it because I was like, man, look at that. Because I think I was in that mode where I was like, well, this is really good, but I'm not looking for a punishing game right now. I mean, I've heard some people say it's the hardest Souls.
That is my impression of it.
Well, I mean, there's no co-op, so I rely on that heavily for bosses in those games. Like, not the levels so much, but bosses? Yes. If I do put that on my list, though, I'll definitely have to balance it out with a few gimmies.
Yeah, I cleared Lost Kingdoms and Everspace off my now playing over the weekend.
Oh, did you beat Everspace?
Completed both.
Oh.
I'm getting close to 170 on my unfinished. Like to get under 170 before the end of the year, which seems like a shoe-in at this point.
Is 170 the goal for any particular mathematical reason, or it just seems attainable? Or it's just the next threshold of 10.
Like earlier in the year, yeah, I was just like, I've been in the 170s for a while. I should do something about that. Now I'm almost there. Gotta whittle out back down.
But see, to reliably stay within it, you gotta get to 168 so that you could buy a game without it bumping you back to 170. Which was the whole reason behind the 88 unfinished games before Blinks.
That's true.
I should put Blinks on my list next year.
Is that allowed? No, I'm just kidding.
There's no more rules governing Blinks.
As long as you stream it on here, we gotta see that.
Oh, I will. You bet I'll be streaming Blinks.
Would you rather play a great but predictable new game in your favorite genre, or a good game that's unlike anything you've ever played before?
I mean, probably a good game unlike anything I ever played before, as long as it's like my kind of unlike anything I've ever played before.
I don't think that's part of the bargain. It sounds like it's either something you know you're gonna love, but it's like kind of more of the same.
It's up to you to guide Cube around the things that
Or
Cube
something
can't
brand
go
new.
through. Cube.
But it's good, but maybe not great.
I mean, I have great power to play, great but predictable games in genres I love. Anytime I want.
There's a lot of options in most of those genres.
Yeah. And, when it comes to something that's unlike anything you ever played before, I mean, take a chance.
Could be a brand new Amagon.
I I took a chance on Power Wash Simulator the other
That's
week.
a good game. I played through that.
Oh yeah,
I played on when it was on Game, or when I had Game Pass for a month.
I feel it would be better co-op.
Oh yeah.
Did you play it co-op?
No, but it definitely would be. It definitely got a little old after a while, but if it's like you dip in like once a week, maybe it's gonna be pretty fun.
The thing that disappointed me was that the PS5 version doesn't have any motion controls. And I feel like that would enhance it significantly.
It did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume that was just like part of your PC mouse emulation shenanigans, not like actually.
Right, that wasn't built in.
Yeah. I am very curious. Oh, very yes, you should go home and play Resident Evil. I was thinking about Resident Evil because I booted it up and just like played like the first 10 minutes or so just because I didn't even go as far as I went in the demo actually.
Resident Evil or Power Wash?
Resident Evil 4. I didn't even go as far as I went in the demo. But I just wanted to boot up to like make sure I was like happy with like my graphic settings and control settings and whatever else, right?
Mm.
And the built-in motion controls are interesting. Did you use built-in motion controls or like your own thing?
I don't think there were built-in on PC. I had to do my usual finagling.
Well, it's a whole heck of a lot better than Resident Evil 8's, which is just a mess. Like, Resident Evil 8's is literally like the analog stick, the right stick does nothing. And you, like, literally have to just, like, turn the... It's like, it's unusable. It's like, what were they even thinking? Like, you literally have to turn the controller all the way around to turn all the way around. Like, I don't get it.
I mean, that is like I generally will aim exclusively with the gyro, but it's nice if like I need to like look 90 degrees to the left to be able to use the stick still without unaiming.
Right. Well, I mean, I would say that like my preferred like gyro aim is like not like, you know, up to 90%. Like it's a more of a very fine, very small adjustment that I prefer.
Yeah.
And there doesn't seem to be any tweaks to it in Resident Evil 4, but it's what's interesting about it is when you're not aiming, gyro does nothing, which is good. That's what I want.
Hmm.
But when you are aiming, gyro does small movements horizontally, and you can do big movements on the stick, but it's the only way to aim vertically. Like the right stick kind of goes into like Splatoon mode, where like you cannot aim vertically at all with the stick.
Huh.
Like it's only gyro if you're using gyro, and I don't know if I love that. But I think it will work for me, but it might be a little bit of a learning curve. The other thing I think is going to be a little weird is how, like, quick turning either has to have, like, run, crouch, or some other function, like, on the button that you hit, and it seems hard to do a quick turn without also activating that function, like running, which is probably good. You probably want to run when you quick turn.
That is, I forget the details, but I definitely, like, running to dodge is, like, way more viable than it was in, like, the original.
Running.
Like, just...
Instead of, like, reacting.
Like running backwards instead of, like, quick turning and then running away. Like, or just hitting left and, like, veering to the left.
Well, I mean, because in the original, you
do
this, and this, I assume you freely move in all directions.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, there was something about the control scheme where I had to like change how quick turn was triggered so I wouldn't accidentally do it when I didn't want to.
Yeah, like what I wanted to, so crouch is on circle, and that's the button I would prefer. That is the button I would prefer to. That's the button I would prefer to use for quick turn, circle and down, right? But circle is crouch. That is not what you want to do with your quick turning.
Yeah.
It seems very easy to make that mistake. So I have it set to like down, and run is on R, but run is also on click stick. You can do it like it's just a duplicate on both. But it seems like down and R1 is going to be the way to go. It's just that you will be running after doing that unless you like don't hold the stick forward immediately.
Are you using the modern controls or? That was the default, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think I deviated much from the default controls.
Okay, that's what I ended up using as well.
I mean, is the not modern one? Is it like turning with the left stick or something?
I don't remember.
That would be kind of funky in like modern Resident Evil. That's how I played RE5 though, but I also feel like the modern controls in RE5 were just tacked on because like Gears of War came out and people like could not accept a third-person shooter that was not Gears of War.
Yeah.
Like it amazes me how like people always say like oh yeah, Resident Evil 4, one of the best, most influential action games ever made. And I'm thinking, oh, you shut up. You all turned on it within like 2 years. You shut up.
Wow.
You have no right to say Resident Evil 4 is one of the best action games ever made. I stood by it, dang it. I stood by it, and you
Rage Force.
You did not.
You've all betrayed Tribe.
Except for Sephi. Sephi didn't turn on RE4. I know Sephi wouldn't have. And like it just that always just fascinated me. It's like
going on?
It's like standing still to aim and shoot, as I would imagine one would most likely do in real life. Like that is no longer a viable gameplay mechanic to explore anymore because Gears of War exists.
I feel like Remake 4 strikes a good balance.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've accepted that's just how things are now, right?
Yeah.
And like RE2 Remake proved it could be done really, 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 really well.
Mm.
I think it struck the right balance. That 6 did not necessarily, and but it's just it just made me so mad that like I still want to play the Gears of War games someday, but I think they ruined what did we do to open the door? Oh wait, did it say locked or did it say door? I thought it said something opened.
No, the door is locked. What is Sandy doing?
Just scratching out a good place to lay down.
Okay.
Don't your cats do that?
They don't scratch it.
I thought that was a cat, considered more of a cat thing than a dog thing.
I mean, they'll do like the kneading thing.
Oh yeah, I mean sometimes he's gotta scratch it real good before You know, before you lay down. Try the fan RE4 HD project. I mean, there's like, I know there's like so many different RE4 things that I'm not sure specifically which one that would be, but I've not really looked into any of that. I've actually never like actually finished a version of RE4 that's like more HD than this more HD than the Wii version, which is not HD at all. 'Cause like I played RE4 like so many times, and like by the time the HD versions came out, I'm kind of like, you know, I think I've done this game, and like I just never could finish a run of like the HD version on PS3 or anything like that.
Yeah, it was the same way.
And plus, once you've had the motion controls in the Wii version, it was
even then, when I got the Steam controller, I was like, oh, this I could have like both trackpad aiming and gyro on RE4 and PC. Oh, I could do that. And then I didn't even make it out of the village. Like I you know, not the opening, but like I didn't make it to the castle before I was like, I'll play some.
Yeah. I mean, great game, but it's so great, I played it too many times.
Yeah. I guess we should probably find a good stopping point.
Oh, I can't. I'm full. But now it's not a good stopping point.
No.
I mean, maybe when we get to the next major zone change. I mean, because I think we were kind of in the middle of something where we left off before, too.
I mean, we just want to be in a room where there's like one way to go.
Right. There's an exit that says return to, and we're near a save point.
You sold a crossbow, and I didn't see what the numbers were. Oh, also I can wear chain stuff now if we have any. I don't know if we have anything good. I don't.
Do I have any? Is this? No, this counts as chain stuff, right? Scale
Those gloves
helmet.
Better. Those gloves are better.
Well, okay. From time to time. Do you want me to drop that stuff, or are you full?
I'm full. I don't need that.
Wow. I thought I could carry more than you. So what armor did you want? There's +3 superior leather gloves?
Yeah.
That's all?
I think that's all.
Wait, did you?
I dropped some glass.
Welcome back. My shop carries a private armament.
Like, is it the +3 pad gloves that wasn't good for you?
Right.
Looking good, Billy Ray!
Feeling good, Lewis?
Should summer be retired?
Oh yeah, I guess it should. I mean, that could. That's fine that has hung around to the end of August. But...
Sure. Something to keep in for next time.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have an equivalent for Spookums?
I mean, we got a lot of stuff.
Well, I mean, I guess the entire everything is Spookums.
Everything. Our entire streaming existence is geared towards Spookums.
I'm excited for you to play Alan Wake.
Yeah.
A lot of locked doors here.
Yeah. You wouldn't think frogs would have so many locked doors.
It will not open.
I hope you're happy. You ruined Thanksgiving.
Bummer.
Oh, Merry Christmas will come back. It's not that far away, kind of.
Kind of.
You have not seen the last of me, Kuros.
Later, Mr. Dew. I like how at some point we minimized the OBS preview and now we just have Goofy in space.
That reminds me of the kanji learning tool that I need to get back on, but Lynn used as well. The sort of example that they gave you to remember hyaku, which is like 100, was like simple, like they were describing it as like a leaf growing out of the sun, and you're like what is this leaf growing out of the sun? And you fly your spaceship closer to get a closer look, and you see that it's actually 100 leaves growing out of the sun, and that Goofy is trying to making the leaves to get up to his own, going, "Yuck, help me!" Because he made 100 leaves going off the sun and saying "Yuck," like hyaku. I remembered it, didn't I? It worked!
You know? Can't argue with the results.
I think we've got a loop.
Yeah, we sure did. There's a lot of locked doors. Oh, is this up new?
This up is new. Maybe we should have gone up to begin with. Wait. Why does that not show up as a save point on the map? Is that book suspicious? There's no save point marked on the map there. Wait, what happened? That is... I really wish I parsed that word.
Oh, good.
Dib-topped. I used the potion for the first time this entire stream.
Congrats.
We've got the bad guys on the run.
We killed that guy.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a lot of something. Are you about to get the urn or whatever we're after?
This looks important.
Oh.
Blibdool poop.
Blibdool poop.
Blibdool poop. Blibdool poop.
Looks like there's money up there. Oh, yeah, there's 3,000 money up there. And now I'm stuck on a clam.
Why can't I use my healing spell? There. But what unlocks all those locked doors?
That's a good question.
Could it be a dwarven skill that you're not skilled enough to have?
I unlocked that non-door.
No, I could have too. Blib de poop.
I wonder if those other locked doors just had an alternate hidden way in or something.
Maybe? Oh, yeah, because I see. That's probably it. Because that won't even open. So they were just there to tease you, but you couldn't actually get in that way. So then there's probably another over here.
It is locked.
Little poop. Yeah, I'm stuck.
Well, I guess we're potentially done here.
Yeah, I kind of think so.
Yeah, a lot of places just don't have traps. Your axe is stinky right now, though. Makes me wonder what's around. Or we could just leave.
I think we should just leave. I mean...
Should we just recall?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because, like, are we just delivering that thing to the guy?
Seems like it. Okay, well, we'll give it to the guy, but we won't pick a new thing, and we'll save in his room.
Can we save in there?
I think there's a save point.
What? Well, I guess we'll still save in his room.
Welcome back. I received new shipments frequently, so if you don't see something here now,
I'm just gonna sell some stuff.
Yeah. It really doesn't matter that much.
my prices are always
More than fair.
Expensive.
Wood of sharp teeth. Oh, there's room for even more new safety games.
Alright. That'll do. Until 2024, maybe.
Oh, well, surely we can pick a week in November to get back to this.
I mean, November is half spoken for already.
From directorships? Yeah.
So, we'll see.
Yeah, we will see.
But next time.
Well, my job's done.
Good night.
Well, my
Until